Yeah, absolutely.
Can I do something? I want to show you Mark's challenge. £8. It's £6. It was 17, wasn't it? 19. Faster, Danny. How slow can you be?
Sorry.
This is an idea of what you could do with it. Slightly different facet. Mark, you're back with us.
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning. Make sure you tune in for that. Love, love, love what you've made. Dibs. Now this is huge. Mark, you've got your eye on this. I feel like I've just gone to the biggest toy store in the world. This is probably... Oh!
Look
at this.
Oh, look at that.
You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16 compartments, roughly. It looks amazing. Quarter past 9. 8. I was going to say, you're not on at 9. Oh, you're counting me down. Quarter past 8, this is coming up with the lovely Hannah in the Late Show. Claire's coming up. Oh, she looks gorgeous. You don't want to miss this. I'll see you tomorrow with Tracy. Thanks, Mark.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from JewelleryMaker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
You all good? Good weekend? Yes? Good? Good, I'm glad. Welcome to The Late Show. I'm Hannah Goddard, if you've never tuned in before. I can now be found here on a permanent basis, 5 till 9. And tonight I'm joined by the lovely Claire as well.
Hello.
It's exciting. We've got loads of treats coming up for you. Normally I'd go straight into the opener. Danny, sorry, but I'm not doing that tonight. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Oh my gosh, do you know what? Everybody is so excited about this. It's not just me. Everybody is, because we all need our storage, don't we? Yes, this is amazing. I love this. Check this. Check this. I love that. Tom is already saying, is there going to be enough? I mean, can I have one of these? Mother half is looking for something like this. Tom, you're going to have to be really quick. Really quick. 8:15 this evening. Deal of the day. Look at all these compartments. I love it. I just love it. This is so useful, so handy. Have you got one of these, Claire?
I haven't, no. It makes me really excited though whenever I see good storage, because you think it's a potential, isn't it? Because you can be really organised.
Yeah.
I mean, the reality is it doesn't stay like that, but you start off and it's
fab, isn't it? Fab. Do you know what? I don't think it's going to be enough to go around, unfortunately. We are last of stock. It is 3 figures. I still don't think it's going to be enough. So 8:15 tonight, deal of the day. 3 figures in quantity, not price. Okay. So not long. Not long. It's very exciting. Okay, let's have a look then. Gold and silver wire for you. Now, do you know what? I, again, don't think there's going to be enough of these at all. Because silver, probably one of the most popular, along with your gold, of course, and you all need wire in your stash, don't you? You really do. You've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge there in your gold, and you've got 10 metres in your 1mm in your silver, and you've got 0.8 in your gold and 0.8 in your silver, both of those 10 metres as well. There is a lot of wire here. Do you do a lot of wire work, do you, Claire?
I do. I was really excited when Danny said that I could play with that one.
And is it gold or silver?
Well,
you tend to go
either
for, or both?
Perfect. Yeah. So yeah,
they're lush,
brilliant.
aren't they? So much, and you've got this. Have you got this tonight? Oh, brilliant! So we'll have a look at those a little bit later on. These are fab. There's so much lustre from your wire here. Claire, if there was only one gauge that you could take to a desert island, what would it be?
Only one.
Only one gauge.
Maybe 0.4 then.
Would it?
Yeah, because you could double it up and do lots with it.
There we go. It's very useful, isn't it? Very, very useful, all of you are. You've got 0.8 and you've got your 1mm here. A lot of well, I think it was our lovely Alison, who's in the boardroom right now. It's Alison, isn't it? No, it's Angela. Can I just explain myself there? It's Angela, but the reason being is because I said to Dan when she was on the other night, I said, I'm going to call her Alison at some point. I just got that name in my head. So Dan, in my ear, said, why don't you ask Alison? He kept trying to trip me up. Yeah.
He's naughty, isn't
So
he?
it's stuck now. So I'm just going to apologise in advance, Claire. If I do call you something else, it's totally Dan's fault. Okay. Yes, Angela was saying the other day, she'd take 0.8. She's like, you can do See, they're already doing it, don't you mean, Carol? I apologise, Claire. 0.8mm, you can do so much with it, can't you? You can do your gorgeous wire work. You can make your rings with your 0.8 as well. It's a fab gauge. I'm just going to get some of this out for you. So this is your gold. You've got your gold and your silver there. Look at that, really easy to work with, really malleable, really durable as well. So if you're into your wire work, you can get your wire work DVD as well. If you've not yet ventured out maybe into your wire work, why not go onto the website, have a look for the wire work DVD, and that can give you some tips on there. Add that to your order. I think it's £4.95. 1p in any one day as well, remember. No matter how many pieces you order from us in any one day, you've only got that 1p of just £4 and, sorry, not £4.95, that's the price of the DVD. £2.95. £11.95. There's 40 metres of wire here. Some of the most popular. In fact, Danny, I don't think I've yet had an opportunity like this. Have I? With the wire? I don't think I have. At the Late Show, we don't tend to have that much wire. So you're very, very lucky. Only 50. You're going to have to be really, really quick. So that is £3. See me working that out then. £3 per reel. 10 metres. Realistically, Claire, how far would 10 metres go? I know obviously it depends on what you're making, doesn't it? But
yeah, an awful lot. I mean, I've started here, and so I've twisted five lots of the 1mm.
Okay.
And I mean, I've still got, you know, look at all that on there. So yeah, lots and lots and lots.
Oh my word, dibs!
And you can see how that is a really thick, sturdy.
That is, isn't it? And that's just twisting 5 different strands, did you say? 5 separate strands you've done there. I love that, Claire.
Thank you.
Oh, it's fab. How long did that take to make?
I think once you get the hang of the writing, the longest bit was the twisting.
Right,
because I couldn't work my twisting tool.
Yeah.
But I mean, once you've got wire, I mean, you can get really, really good results really quickly. And in the silver and gold is brilliant.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? It's so sought after. Everybody is going to want this, aren't they? Your silver and your gold, all of your customers. That's I guess more so than all of the coloured. I know we've got coloured wire, but I guess it's just so popular, isn't it? It goes with every single gemstone as well. Every gemstone. We're at £11.95. There are loads of you there, of course there are. Angie in Cambridge says, good afternoon everyone, nice to know you are a permanent fixture now. I love watching your creations, Claire.
Oh, thanks Angie.
Lovely. And Mirabelle says, hi Han, good to see you tonight. I appointed Sally from Nebraska your way tonight. She's missed your move to JM. Oh, Sally in Nebraska, yeah, she was a very regular customer over at the lounge. So hi Sally, if you're watching in Nebraska. And hi to Mirabelle, thanks for your lovely messages today as well, Mirabelle on Facebook. There's so many of you there, so many of you on those phone lines. Keep dialing, do you know what, it's a free phone number. Can I just quickly show you this Labradorite coming up tonight? Now I did give you a heads up on the Facebook page, this is fab. Heart-shaped and they're faceted. Now, Paula's pretty sure that we've not had these. Paula is our channel manager here at JM. She's pretty sure that we have never had the heart-shaped faceted Labradorite before. And actually, Dan and I were checking on the website. Quite puffy hearts, not faceted. Look at that Labradorescence. Voted 3 years running your favourite gemstone. Oh my gosh, look at that Labradorescence. Just fabulous, isn't it? So these are coming up for you a little bit later on. 7:45 Dan, am I right? Yes. 7:45, they're lush, they are. And the Beryl. Now we've been really lucky actually, haven't we Dan? Producer Dan. We've been really lucky because, no, not working together. With the Beryl strands lately. We've had 2 strands of Beryl over the last week or so. They were both huge carat weights, but I have to say, out of all of those Beryl strands that we've had, these are the finest quality. Definitely. The colour, that's the first thing I said when I saw this strand. I was like, wow, look at those colours. They are quality. Coming up at just 10 to 7 for you. Beautiful. Quartzite beads box. Had one of these for you last Sunday. Wasn't this carat weight though, didn't have this many different colours for you. There's 10 different colours of your quartzite here, 600 carats no less. These are fab. They're going to go a long way, aren't they? And these are coming up for you at 5:50 towards the end of this hour, so not too long to wait at all. And 8:15. Do you know what? There's going to be so many of you. You need to phone all your jewellery maker friends and tell them about the storage box, because this has only been on there once before, has it? Once before. It was launched on Saturday morning. Absolutely flew out of the door. I have a feeling that this is going to be the last time that you're going to see this. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I think it's going to be out. Coming up at 8:15 tonight. So not too long. Not too long. Okay, have a look at this. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Gorgeous amber cabochon. Now amber is the least dense gemstone of them all. Most of our amber are coming all the way from Poland, and actually on the east coast of the UK, because it's such a dense gemstone, it can often be washed up ashore. It can be found floating in the ocean and can be washed up on the east coast of the UK. So if you are on the east coast, when you go walk for a walk on the beach, just keep your eyes peeled for any amber. Millions of years of history locked inside a gemstone. Isn't this stunning? Look at that depth inside that gemstone. Burning embers you've got within the gemstone. 12 by 18 millimetres in size. I think this is just perfect for a ring, isn't it? Bit of silver wire, maybe? Maybe? Oh my gosh. Can I just say, I'm on 4 hours sleep today. In fact, I don't think I even had 4 hours. I know I'm not a party animal. I was at the hospital last night with my son, A&E. It's not good fun. He's fine. He's home. He's fine. But yeah, you know what it's like with children? You just don't sleep, do you? One eye open all night.
For about Yeah, I don't think I've slept properly for about, I don't know, 19 years, something like that, yeah. I think you just get used to it, don't you?
Don't tell me that, Claire. Oh gosh, I'm going to have to start getting myself some work done, I think. We're at £7.95. 3 chances left. Maybe pop this into some silver wire. What kind of price tag would you pop on this? £20, £25? I most certainly would. If you have a look in any of your silver boutiques at this kind of gemstone, that's the kind of price tag you'd be looking at, and some. 0800 644 655. That's gorgeous. I love that. Sorry, Danny love. Okay, Danny love. I'm joined by producer Dan tonight as well, who's decided to make an appearance. Oh no, it wasn't last Sunday you had off, was it? Do you know what? I'm really confused as to what day it is today. I keep thinking that we were in at the weekend, but it wasn't. It was Wednesday, Thursday, wasn't it? Producer Dan in the hot seat tonight. Tom, it was Tom that was off on Thursday, wasn't it? You missed out on chocolate and cookies. And our Wesley, sorry, Wes. I was only allowed to call him Wesley on Mother's Day. And our lovely Coral as well. She's hiding, I can't see her, but she's there. Hello. Have a look at these pearls for you. So popular. Don't they look so round? Oh my gosh, these are fab. 9 by 8 millimetres in size. They're pretty much round, aren't they? There's a millimetre in it. They are stunning. We're looking for roundness. We're looking for pearlescence. Do you know what? We've got both of them, haven't we? They are gorgeous. Look at that pearlescence go. I know this might sound funny if you're tuning in for the first time. Please forgive me. We are called the Genuine Gemstone Company. We do exactly what we say we do on the tin. There's no fakes, there's no faux, there's no synthetics. This is the only time that I will tell you to buy faux. Just get yourself some synthetic pearls, some faux pearls, to have on your craft stall, because I think it's so good to get to know your pearls so that you know when you're dealing with the real deal, because that's exactly what you have here. And also for your customers. If your customers are coming up to your craft stall and you've got all these pearls at incredible price tags, people might doubt you. You know, they might doubt you if you bring in people, you know, great price tags. So get some fakes, hand them to your customers. Let them know that with a genuine pearl, if you rub them together, you get that gritty sensation, okay? So you can give them the real pearls to try for themselves, and then you can give them the faux pearls to try, so they can see the difference. Also, the weight of these is incredible. These are natural pink, freshwater cultured potato pearls, 9 by 8 millimetres. Pearls, woo, I was just about to say they can command massive price tags, and they can. That is not a massive price tag. This is essentially a pearl necklace, if you like. It's not going to take much just to restrand this, is it? Add a simple clasp in there. We're at £6.95. How much would you sell a pearl necklace for on your stall? Genuine, natural pearls. How much, Tom? Tom's going 50, 60. What about you, Claire? Do you have pearls on your craft stall?
Well, I've only done one. I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't have any pearls there.
Yeah.
But an awful lot more. I think we're spoiled, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think because they are so reasonable. And you can. I mean, I do quite a lot of pearl knotting, which I think gives a really, really professional look as well. And that's very easy to do.
Yeah.
So it's making me think of bridesmaids though, or
it does,
summer weddings. Yeah.
Weddings. Do you know what? These are at £6.95. If this was, let's say you were at a wedding fair with your crafts, with your jewellery, at a wedding fair, I think you could be putting a 3-figure price tag on this. You know, you might want to go 50 to 80 pence, but at a wedding fair, this is £6.95. Last 10 chances. Hold those lines. Okay. Woo! Look at these. Oh my gosh! Do you know what? I've never seen these shapes before. These are fab. Look at the colour. Look at the depth of colour. 100% natural. Garnet, for me, is one of those gemstones that I fall more and more in love with every time I see it. It's that colour, it's that inner glow that is just so spectacular. You know, it's the colour of love, it's the colour of passion, isn't it? I'm just going to move that out of the way. That's me, being particular. It is, you know, it's a very passionate colour, isn't it? You know, we associate it with love. Look at that inner glow. Gorgeous blackcurrant hues, beautiful raspberry hues coming through there. These are stunning. I'm loving those shapes as well. 4 to 5 millimetres, 36 centimetres down, 50 carats. Now, Dan has just said to me, Hannah, I want you to have a guess where we're going on this before I take the price tag down. Claire, you can as well. Now, do you know what? This is 50 carats of garnet. Now, bearing in mind that I'm used to seeing this gemstone on sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, set into jewellery. If this were a 50 carat necklace on one of our sister channels, completely natural, I'd have to go with 3 figures. I would have to, with the carat weight. However, I know this is JewelleryMaker. I'm going to go down with $49.95. What about you, Claire?
I don't know, because it's the shape as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, you know, and all the work that's gone into the wonderful shape. I don't know what to say.
Oh, it's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky because it's such a big carat weight.
And they are so sparkly, look at them.
They are good. They look so high-end as
do,
well,
they
don't
do.
they? So it's a tricky one, this, Dan. See, the thing is, I know Danny's a bit of a trickster. Okay, if I say $29.95, that's the absolute minimum, because I know you've got something up your sleeve. I'm going to say $29.95. That's just wrong. This is 50 carats. You know, do you know what? If this was 5 carats, I'll be telling you, you've got an incredible deal. Dan, you're not seeing that shape on the website? No, he's not seeing this shape on the website. And look at these. We've got pairs, we've got drops, rondelles, haven't got your squares. 50 carats. I'm rubbish at maths, as you all know. £6.95 per carat. I can't even begin to work it out. 14 pence per carat. That is unbelievable. This is such an incredible deal. Claire, what would you put these with?
Well, I was thinking, I mean, if you did sell your jewellery, you could have, you know, with the wire, if you got the wire from earlier, to have one of those and wire wrap in a ring. You wouldn't need to do very much wire wrapping.
Oh,
and you would,
so
you know,
pretty.
there would be a lot more, wouldn't they, than £6.95 each?
Yeah.
So I think how many rings you could...
Do you know what? If I just
You know,
count
for a
10 of
garnet
these,
ring.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 10 to there. There's a good 50 gemstones. A good 50 gemstones. So, you know, as Claire was saying, if you just wanted to simply wrap one of these with some wire as a ring, you'd put a price tag of more than £6. I mean, you know, if you sold it for £9.95, that'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
for a genuine
fantastic.
garnet ring. There's a good 50 gemstones in this strand, approximately. That's some profit going on here. This is like the profit strand. I love it. There's so many of you there. Maureen in Cheshire, you've done it. Jill in Staffordshire, you've got 2. Well done. Jacqueline in Essex, you've got 2. Oh, do you know what? In fact, there's so many of you multi-buying. I would as well. I wish I was sat where you were sat right now. It's so romantic, this gemstone. I love it. Gorgeous. Right. Can I show you these chains? These, do you know what? Every auction that I bring you, you know, I think it can't get any better than this. You know, I've seen it all now. It's ridiculous what we do here at JewelleryMaker. It really is. All four. You don't have to choose. You don't have to choose. Whoopsie. Is this a metre of each as well, Dan? A metre of each. So that's 4 metres of your chain. Well, no, I can't actually, Tom, because it doesn't make sense. Is that price correct? Can I say that? Going under £10 in this hour. Under £10. There's 4 metres. 35 grams you've got here. 4 metres of chain. That's going under £10. That's silly. That's silly. Righty-ho, have a look. These are fab. These really are. Look at all of these different colours. Now, you've probably heard me say before if you've tuned in on The Late Show. I follow lots of designers on Instagram, Facebook, you know, all your social networking sites. And the one thing that I keep noticing is designers mixing up the precious metals. They're all doing it. They are, you know, with your chain, kind of that layered look, your rose gold with your silver, with your yellow gold. They are all doing it. And do you know what? I love the look. I've got to say, I love that look of mixing up your precious metals here. Now, you're going to get 4 different, famous. It's because I've got chopsticks, haven't I? Not actual chopsticks, they're tweezers. But for me, it's like using chopsticks. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop them on there like that. Sorry, Tom. Have a look at these. You're going to get 4 different colours. You've got your J hooks and your infinity hooks here. 40 pieces in total. 8 different designs you've got there as well. Oh. Oh, can we see? Oh, yeah, we can. There we go. There's all the designs that you're going to get in this collection. There's 40 pieces there. You've got your rose gold, your silver, 2 designs in different colours, sorry. Your silver, your black, your rose gold and your gold. Plated copper, infinity hooks and your J hooks. Do you know what? These look high-end. I love the thickness. And do you know what? The black is getting more and more popular, isn't it? It's really getting popular. Yeah, we had some head pins, didn't we, last week? Steampunk designs, maybe. Yeah, the black is very, very popular. So if you're going for that vintage kind of meeting modern, your steampunk, they'd be great to have in your collection. Look at the lustre from all of those. You can really feel the weight in these. Have we got a gram weight on these, Dan? 25 grams in total. So you really, really can feel the weight of these. £7.95, brand new to the Late Show. Get these home, have a look at them. What are you going to do with these? What would you put them with? What gemstones? Is there something in mind? Something straight away that pops into your head? You think, oh yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. You've got 5 of each design in there. 2 different designs. You've got your silver, your yellow gold, your rose gold and your black there as well. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. Claire, what would you use these for? Just a simple class? Would you come up with any wacky designs with these?
I mean, you could, when you've got that many, you could, if you wanted to look at them as sort of petal shapes, you could do if you're going to use them as wire work. Or just when they're that nice, and I really, really like the black. I think it's really contemporary. Yeah, like that. So you do it and then just have a gem maybe in the middle. Yeah. But you'd put them at the front, say like asymmetric necklaces. You wouldn't necessarily have to have, you know, just as a finding. You know, use it as a bit more of a feature. So maybe have, you know, have your clasp there. Yeah. I love that. I really do like the idea of making a clasp a feature. I love that. I think it's so designer, isn't it? Again, you know, it's and again, it's that attention to detail in your piece. It's the finishing touch to your piece. So why not make it a feature? £7.95. There's 40 pieces. They are going to go a long way, aren't they? Julie in Essex, you've got 2. Congratulations. Meg in Surrey, Victoria in Cheshire. Julie in West Sussex, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. I'm loving these. These are fab. Gorgeous. Make sure you check it out on the website. That's an incredible deal you've got there. 40 pieces. I love them. I love it. I do, Dan. I won't lie to you. You had a Gavin and Stacey dream. You went to an evening with Matt Horn. Q&A thing. He plays Gavin. And that's the question you asked him. Do you wear the same clothes on the shows? That's the question. Given the chance to meet Gavilar, that's the question you would ask him. Was that your dream last night? Oh, do you know, I dreamt I met Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters last night. I was gutted when I woke up. You know those when you're gutted, like you're meeting George Clooney and it's so real, and then you wake up. Yeah, that and the 4-hour sleep. Okay, Dan. Nuggets coming up. I'm very excited about the show. 5 minutes time, 4 strands of nugget. Oh, look at the peach moonstone. Do you know, actually, I was with Drew. I don't know where we were. Drew from the lounge. He's been over to JewelleryMaker quite a few times. Drew. Yeah, I was with Drew. And some other people. And we were somewhere, I don't know where. Dave Grohl just appeared on a car park. And was talking to me and said, would you like to come to this gig? And I was like, oh my gosh, this is Dave Grohl. Oh my gosh. Oh, and just went off with him. What's the strangest dream you've ever had? What's that one dream that you've had and you've been
gutted that you've woken up. You know, when it's so real and you're there and it's amazing. Let us know what your strange dreams are, your recurring dreams maybe. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio so it does come through. Just let us know. My recurring dream has always been, since I was little, going down the stairs on a mattress. Yeah, that's been my recurring dream forever. What about you, Claire? Have you had any dreams you've been gutted when you've woken up? Or?
I think I often have, you know, that falling one.
Oh, I don't like that.
have, yeah. I think if I'm like a bit stressed out, I have that one quite a lot. I'm trying to think if there's a recurring good one. I haven't dreamt about Dave Grohl though. So did you just leave Drew behind and...
I think so. You know, one of those where it's like very bitty. I think it's because I was semi-conscious, listening out for my son at the same time. So it's like, yeah, I definitely went off with Dave Grohl. I don't know where Drew was. I left him somewhere. I was like, bye, see Drew. Right, Nuggets coming up in 5 minutes then. Okay. Pink amethyst. What about you, Tom? Don't remember your dreams? Too deep. Yeah, see, I'm such a light sleeper because apparently you only dream in certain sleep. It's called REM sleep, isn't it? Repetitive eye movement, that stands for. You only dream when you're kind of light sleeping. If you're a deep sleeper, you don't dream, apparently. You're a man. Why is it that men can just sleep anywhere, through anything, anyhow? It's in your DNA. 95 carats. Oh, your pink amethyst sheep. But that's a massive, massive carat weight. These are beautiful, beautiful rondelles you've got here. 6x3 to 8x4 millimeters in size. 21 centimetre strand you've got here. Aren't these just gorgeous? Delicate hues you've got here. How about with your morganite? Wouldn't these look fab with some morganite? We've got some morganite coming up later on, actually. Do you know what? I'm going to bring these out for you. Oh, look at these. These amethysts would make great spaces, wouldn't they, in between these? If you wanted to use a few of these on a necklace, maybe. Those are good. See, for me, whenever I see purple, I think pink, and vice versa. They're made for each other, they are gorgeous. You've got a massive, massive carat weight of your pink amethyst, 95 carats, and look how beautifully they've been faceted as well. So however you wear them, whether they're going to be put into a necklace, a bracelet, earrings maybe, you could just put maybe 3 of these, maybe a silver head pin, 3 of these, classic drop, you know, earring. What kind of price tag would you put on them? Just 3 of them? What would we be looking at? £15 maybe? For just 6 of those gemstones? Well, I just count out 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good 50 again we're looking at here. They are stunning, and that's the thing, if these were earrings, look how much they sparkle. As the light hits them, they are stunning. 6x3 to 8x4 millimeters in size, 21 centimetre strand, £14 and 95 pence. That is an incredible, incredible deal. Claire, I have to ask you, because I've never worked with you before, what do you do with your tassels?
Oh, I do a variety of things. Sometimes I put them on, you know, like little bag,
bag
charms. Yeah. But I do like, because I think they're really nice, so I do keep them all, and then, yeah.
They are lovely.
Really
I always
silky
think
and soft,
bag charms and for your makeup bags and stuff. And then I go off on one and I think, right, gem embellished cushion on your cushions, tie backs, love it. Sarah in Suffolk says, weird dreams, I'm the master of them. I often sleep, thanks Dan. It's smaller over there. Weird dreams, I'm the master of them. I often sleep talked about being chased by a purple banana.
Oh.
I've also sleep texted on several occasions. Oh, now that's dangerous, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I would have to hide my phone from myself or something if I did that. That's dangerous. Rosanna in Lancashire says, I was gutted when I woke up from a dream in which I met Michael Schumacher, and I was telling him he had to wait till my hubby got home. I see he's a fan. Well, that's very nice of you. A lot of them would be the other way around, wouldn't they? £14 and 95 pence. Incredible deal there. Storage box is coming up for you at 8:15. I don't think there is going to be enough. We've got 3 figures. I just don't think it's going to be enough. Look at the size of this. It's fab, isn't it? Everyone's very, very excited about this in the office. Coming up Is it a lipstick one? Dan just said if you don't mention the box in the next 20 minutes, I'm going to taser you with my lipstick taser. No, from Mini. What's the word? Despicable Me. Despicable Me. Lipstick taser. That's nice of him, isn't it? Anyway, it's time for your first star buy. Do you know, I've forgotten the 5th strand again. I did it earlier on. You've got 5 strands. I know what's coming with these. These are fab. Look at their carat weight. 1,330 carats you've got here. That is an incredible carat weight. It's not like you're tuning in and you're thinking, oh, which strand am I going to get? Is it a lucky dip? Do I have to choose one? Absolutely not. You get all 5 strands. You've got 230 carats of your peach moonstone. Oh, I love this gemstone so much. So you've got 230 carats of peach moonstone, 250 carats of your amethyst. Now, Dan, it says amethyst there, but I'm going with ametrine because actually, can you see the yellows? You can see those string hues coming through there, can't you? You've got 250 carats of your black rutile quartz there as well. Beautiful gemstone. Look at all of those inclusions. Every single one completely different there. 300 carats of your clear quartz. And you've got 300 carats of your fancy jasper there as well. We've just done amethyst. How many carats? The pink amethyst, there was 95 carats, £14.95, wasn't there? This is 1,330 carats. Oh, damn. Now, for me, do you know what, the peach moonstone, you might be looking at these thinking, yes, I have a favourite. For me, it's peach moonstone. Just so delicate, so high-end looking. Can you see that gorgeous, almost pearly-like lustre, silky-like lustre that you have to the gemstone? That is incredible. I quite like the peach moonstone and the amethyst. See, it says amethyst, that's so ametrine. Look at all the citrine hues coming through there. Can you see? See, ametrine is a natural gemstone. Those hues caused by differing temperatures during its formation. So during its formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. The hotter temperatures give us the citrine hues, and the cooler temperatures give us the amethyst hues. That is ametrine. No, they cannot recreate that in a lab. Absolutely not. They've tried, but too much heat and the entire gemstone turned to citrine, and that was the difficulty that they were having recreating this gemstone. But yeah, that is ametrine. That's not amethyst, is it? I'm sure you'll all agree. That's incredible. What about the rutile quartz and the white quartz together? Claire, why would you even begin with all of these gemstones?
It's making me think. I saw, I don't know, Mark did, if you sort of like, because they're graduated in size at different sort of sizes, so if you sort of have spend a bit of time and you know, put the sizes and then make like a scallop effect with them. Ooh. And when you've got that many, you could do a really, really nice layered, and just on memory wire, and then just thread wire through. Yeah. And you've got that, you know, that beautiful scalloped. You could really build up the layers. It'd be gorgeous.
That would look gorgeous. I like that idea. That would look fab. So you can separate these out if you want to. You've got lots of different shapes and sizes in there. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? I always think beachwear with the nuggets, I do. Funnily enough. Like holidays. Can't help. Do you know what? I've got through 35 minutes without saying the word holiday. That's good. Oh, 34. Not so good then. That's a long time for me. You got any holiday book, Claire?
I don't know. Oh. No, I'm like you though, I keep thinking about it all the time. Have you actually booked one?
Yeah,
then,
I've been waiting about 70 weeks for this holiday. I'm now down to 8 weeks and 5 days. No, 7 weeks and 5 days. Ah! Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait, Claire. It's all I'm going to talk about for the next 7 weeks.
Don't blame you.
£17. No, £19 and 75 pence. I beg your pudding. We're going again. We are going again. These are just so summery, I think. In fact, summery, all your winter, I was thinking your chunky neck jumpers. You know, this, if you just simply restranded one of these over a jumper, maxi dress. Do you remember last week I was saying the Easter holidays going to have a heat wave? Do you remember? 80 degrees. Think again. Today, you wouldn't even believe it. Snow. This is what I'm... Do you know what? I mean, what do I do? You know, do I get the maxi dress out or do I get the snow boots out? That is a bit. Do you know what I mean?
You could wear both though, couldn't you? You could just be really
really out there.
maxi dress and your snow boots.
That could be a very good look, Claire,
and your beach
actually.
jewellery.
That might happen. But do you know what I mean? How wrong can they get the weather to say it's going to be 80 degrees? It's going to be the hottest Easter since 1911, and now they are saying it's going to plummet the temperatures, and we're going to have snow. Really? A really warm March, and then we had snow at the end of April a few years ago. Really? Oh, do you know what? I'm just not taking any notice. Each day as it comes. We're at £12 and 90. Do you know what? You've got 5 strands. That's how much down? £2.59 per strand. Now, if you looked at the carat weights on your screen if you're on the web, you know, you've got over 200 carats in each. You've got 1,300 carats in total. We're at £12 and 95. Margaret in West Midlands, Tracy in Staffordshire, Helen and Chris. Angela in Nottinghamshire says, hi, JM. Top show. Oh, no, I haven't got that message over there, Dan. Top show. What was that, sorry? Cavemen. Cavemen needed good kit to go hunting the next day, but cavemen had to stay alert all the time to guard the kids in the game. Explains men's sleep. Do you think that's actually where it comes from? So basically, we are trained to hear higher pitched noises than men. Not trained, but I mean your DNA, yeah. So you can hear the children crying and stuff. Honestly, do you remember the last earth tremor? Does anybody remember it? It was a while ago. Well, in the Midlands, we have them all the time, don't we? But yeah, I absolutely, as you would, you know, it's, if you've ever felt one, it's the strangest sensation ever, because you can literally feel the earth move. And yeah, and then my arm just slept straight through it. I was thinking, oh my gosh, what's going on? What's going to happen? No. What earthquake? I didn't hear anything. What was that, Tom? You slept through something in America. Tornado. Tom sounds like he's the kind of person that would wake up in just a bed and no roof and be like, what tornado? What are you going on about? I don't know what you mean. Okay, starbuy at the top of the hour. We've got the quartzite, 600 carats. Have a look at these. 600 carats. Beautiful rondelles. These are just so colourful, aren't they? I'm loving this coral colour down here. Pinky coral hue. They're fab. They are juicy. Coming up for you in about 10 minutes time, watermelon. Yes, Tom. Gorgeous. Fluorite coming up for you, superstar buy at the end of the evening, 8:45. Completely natural fluorite you've got here. Look at those colours. Gorgeous amethyst purple hues, massive carat weight, going under £10 for you as well. That Labradorite keeps catching my eye. Can I show that you quickly? Just very quickly. I'll show that to you very quickly. 7:45. You'll see why it keeps catching my eye. Look at the Labradorescence. We don't think we've ever had any faceted heart-shaped Labradorite. There's some puffy hearts on the website, but not faceted. They're stunning. Coming up very, very soon. Okay, Dan the man. Black Spinel chain. I love these so much. They're so pretty. This is like all the work has been done for you in these, hasn't it? Really, really pretty. Now, a couple of weeks ago, I was saying I don't want to call this a strand. It's too beautiful. It's almost ready-made jewellery. It's like ready-made jewellery. And I was just thinking, it's a metre, you know. It's a metre long. So we asked you at home to come up with another name for this strand, we'll call it for now. And Misty said, how about garland? Yes. We've put it forward. We have sent it to the powers that be, so watch this space. A metre of your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You have 40 carats of black spinel. 40 carats of black spinel. These are so pretty. You know, we've had your amethyst, we've had your peridot for you. They are just so pretty. You know, a couple of bracelets maybe. Have you got any charms? Any charms in your collection? Do you know what I think? Just a simple strand of this on its own with a charm, just one charm, and that would look stunning. Look how glitz. How expensive does this look as well? For £17.95. Claire, have you got any of these in your stash?
I haven't, no, but I mean, when I look at them, I just think, if I had to do that, I would, by the time I'd finished creating that bit, I really wouldn't be in the mood to create any jewellery. So, you know, the fact of how much work is done for you, you just couldn't reproduce that, I don't think, and stay sane, could you?
No, you're absolutely right. A metre as well. A metre you've got there. We're at £17.95. 0800 655 CQN B16 is your code for this. I love this. It's so pretty.
It's very sparkly, isn't it? It's really sparkly from here.
Just looks so expensive. Love that. Sorry, Dan. Okay. Oh, do you know what? This should have been a star buy, really, because it is, isn't it? This is ridiculous. All but name. You've got 4 metres. 4 metres. 4 metres of chain here. I promised you this under £10. That's £2.50 a metre. Isn't this fab? You've got a metre in each of your chains here. Solid sterling silver over your copper there. 4 types of chains. I love this. Do you know what? I'm just going to hold this up on camera one time, just because I've got black on this evening, just to show you that you'll be able to see it from there. Silver is the most lustrous of all of the precious metals. You know, even if it's silver plated, you will get so much lustre. I love a long chain. I really, really do. You know, one big gemstone on the bottom of there, and you are good to go. You know, that's not much work involved at all, is it? So you have a metre of each of your designs here. They are fab, such classic designs here. Have a look at these on the back of the hand. So you've got a metre of your twisted oval link there, approximately 4 by 3 millimetres in size. You have a metre of your triangle oval link chain, approximately 3 by 2. You have a metre of your silver plated link chain, approximately 2 millimetres, and you've got a metre of your twisted link chain there. Your ovals, approximately 3 millimetres. Oh, it says 7 by 3 millimetres, apologies. 7 by 3 millimetres there as well. That's a big look, isn't it? I love that. Do you know what? Every single one is classic design, you know, from your Figaro there through to your Prince of Wales design there as well. And you've got 4 metres. So realistically, I mean, Claire, I guess it depends, you know, again, you know, if you're using a huge cabochon, you might go for a longer chain or a choker chain, depends on what design. But they're going to go a long way, aren't they? 4 metres.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And like you say, because you've got the different chains, so, you know, if you are doing a really delicate piece, or if you wanted to, you know, you could double it up. I do that quite a lot. So you've got just, you know, 2 strands coming to the centre point. And with the Figaro, you know, if you want to add little bits, you've got that wider link, so you can add bits in there. But you know how you said you like the tassels? Yeah. And you know, do a chain. You've got enough there to do a beautiful, you know, long necklace, big gem, and then all the
real statement look. Yeah, that would be fab, wouldn't it? We should be at £10.95, by the way. I've already promised you these under £10, so we will have to do that, absolutely. I bet there's so many of you. Okay, just thinking about this. 4 metres. £7.95. Now let's say most chains, you know, the average chain will be 16 inches, won't it? 16 inches in length. So a metre, what's that in inches, do we know? No, but I'm glad that nobody knows this, because sometimes I think it's just me. Okay, so 16 inches. So that is your 16-inch chain there. So you have, in one of these, you have 2 16-inch chains. Okay, that's average. 16, you know, you can go 18, 22, 24, whatever you want to do. So you've got 2 16-inch chains in there. Just one of these, okay? Just one of these as a necklace. You know, you can put any gemstone, and also they make your gemstones go a lot further, don't they? You know, if you want to put some chain in there as well. You know, a necklace, £30 maybe. Again, depending on what gemstones you pop in there, but let's say £25, £30. £7.95, you will get 8 necklaces. 8 necklaces, and you will have quite a bit left over. That's if you go with a 16-inch chain, by the way. £7.95. There are so many of you on the phone lines right now. If you've just tuned in, you've still got time, by the way. If there's quantity on your screen, you've still got time to dial that number, 0800 644 655. If you're on the web, you can avoid those queues. Pop it in your basket. Just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, Anonymous in Essex, Anonymous in Cardiff, Rachel Ann in Northamptonshire, Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Jane in Kent, Victoria in West Sussex, Victoria in Cheshire. Do you know what? Most of you on the web right now are checking out straight away. That is a bonkers deal. That, Dan, that's less. I've just realised it's less than £2 per chain. I didn't hear you. He said it a couple of times, apparently. I wasn't listening. That's less than £2. So for one 16-inch chain, it's less than £1. Less than £1 for a 16-inch chain. Where else? I challenge you. Do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days. If you can find a 16-inch chain, silver-plated copper chain, for less than £1, that is ridiculous, isn't it? Sharon in South Yorkshire, you've got 2 of these. Well done to you. Fiona in Northumberland, you've just checked out. Fiona in London, you've just checked out as well. Stella, you're on the website in Somerset. Jennifer in Yorkshire, you're there. Elizabeth, Rachel in Northamptonshire. There's lots of you on the website you just need to check out. That is incredible. I love those. They're fab. Okay, 5 minutes. I know, Tom is having such a good time. How was that hour nearly gone already? 5 minutes. 600 carats. Maybe you could incorporate these into the chain somewhere. They're gorgeous. Fancy some pearls? I do. Oh, look at these. See, bridal jewellery. Oh, do you know what? Just the fact that they're genuine pearls. They're the real deal. Genuine pearls. Completely natural as well. Dan and I were looking at the prices of pearls about a week ago. The lowest priced pearl necklace that we could find online that day was £795. That was the lowest priced pearl necklace that we could find. The most expensive was £18,000. Now, obviously, we can't make direct comparisons. The £18,000 necklace was South Sea pearls, very sought after. You know, they're probably natural as well, I would guess. You know, but I'm just putting out there the kind of price tags that genuine pearls can command. I've seen a fake strand of pearls in a high street jeweller's for 3 figures, well into 3 figures, and they were fake. They're genuine. These are the real. Imagine, you know, to own a strand of pearls, it's just pure luxury, isn't it, you know? And I say this quite often as well. I think if your customers didn't see pearls on your craft store, I think they'd be quite surprised. I think they'd be really surprised. Look at that pearlescence. They are stunning. 6.5 millimetres in size. Oh, look at that colour. Do you know, it does make me think of Bridesmaids. That peach hue. So beautiful. Simple pearl bracelet, and maybe a charm in there as well. If you've got any of the charms that we had on last week, the silver charms, just one charm in there would look fabulous. Anklets as well. You can make an entire suite, couldn't you? Multi-buy. Tiaras. £7.95. They are beautiful. The pink as well. With any of the other colours that we've had, they all just look stunning, and that size as well is so delicate. You can make some very, very simple pearl earrings, couldn't you? Again, long drop. Maybe incorporate the chain. How about a couple of the pearls on some of the chain there? Bit of a drop on the earring. Wouldn't that look pretty? We're at £7.95. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. I love those. I've got to remember where I got these from now. I think it's that way around. Okay, Beryl coming up for you in an hour. Now we've had Beryl a couple of times over the last week or so. Big carat weights, but as soon as I saw this tonight, I said, do you know what, Dan? That's the best for quality that we've had so far. The colour is just perfect, isn't it? Delicate blues, beautiful pinks you've got in there as well. They are just fab, and they're coming up for you in an hour's time. 10 to 7, not long to wait at all. Okie dokie. It's time for your starbuy. I had some of these the last weekend that we were here. There wasn't as big a carat weight. You didn't have as many colours. I think there was 8 different colours in the last one that we had. These are fab. And you know what? They're going to go such a long way. Look at these colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Real pops of colour, beautiful blues, gorgeous. Shocking fuchsia pinks you've got there. Then you've got your delicate pinks, your coral hues there as well. Vivid greens, emerald green hues you've got there. They are stunning. So you've got 600 carats. 10 individual colours. Should we count out how many you've got in each one? It should be the same with these, I think. So let's have a look. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 25. Yeah. Thanks, Dan. Dan's just realised that he's got the information on his screen after he's let me count them out. It's because it was only 25 and not 250 or something. 25 in each box there. So you've got 250 gemstones in total. Now, Claire, we gave these to you, didn't we, earlier on? Oh, look at those.
You did. I love them. They made me think of holidays.
Yeah.
And sweeties.
Yes, they do, don't they? Because they've got that gorgeous bright colour there. I would say, do you know what? Straight away, we were talking about children's jewellery the other day, but also festival jewellery, because people seem to be going all out now for festivals. Years ago, when I was in my festival days, I didn't, wellies, that was my effort, that was it. But now...
It's a lot more glam now, isn't it?
Our Rachel Hatton over on our sister channel, last time she went to a festival, catsuit, she had her face painted, she got this headdress on. It was incredible, yeah. Catsuit, I'd look ridiculous, I tell you. So yeah, festivals, you know, thinking outside the box again, it's a great opportunity, great craft fair to get on if you can go to any festivals. That would be brilliant. But children's jewellery as well, like you say, those colours are just fab. They're so summery. They are stunning. So you've made 2 bracelets over there, haven't you, Claire?
I have. Well, I think that the beauty of, you know, when you get a selection like that, it's up to you whether you can mix them all up or whether you have, like, you know, the tones, you know. So that one, I've put a H on there for you. So it's a bit more adult. You can, you know, because you've just got the, and when you've got a selection like that, it's, you know, you can do lots. It's very versatile, isn't it?
Yeah, and that as well, actually, Claire, that you've just done there, just with the wire work, adding that in, that's something you could perhaps do for your customers if they come around. You could say, I can do one for you now if you want to.
While they're waiting, which is brilliant. You know, personalising, which, you know, completely gives you the edge, I think.
Yeah, it's that personal touch, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, and these as well. There's so many. What gauge of wire did you use there, Claire?
That was out of the pack, I think.
Was that the one
from the 1?
The 1 mil.
Yeah.
So that was from. Is that still on the web, Dan? That wire? Is there any left? Might be coming to an end very, very soon. Your silver and your gold wire. If you missed it, there's 4 left on the web right now. They are stunning. There's so many colours. You know, you could separate all of these colours out. Again, incorporate the chain that we've just had, maybe. If you wanted to, you could separate all the colours out. You could, you know, give yourself a great few pieces. Multicoloured pieces. That colour, I beg your pardon, Daniel. They're going to work out at about 4p a stone. Claire, just out of interest, what kind of price tags would you be popping on those bracelets?
I think with a charm, I'd probably look for probably about £9, £10. I think if I was going to do it maybe for children, I'd probably maybe look about 5, something like that. But I'd probably space them out a little bit with maybe other things.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? And that's the thing, I was saying earlier on, and Claire, you probably know exactly what I mean as well. When you have children and you stood in a queue, they do it on purpose. They strategically place things in shops
Yeah.
when you're in the queue so that your child is hanging off your leg saying, "Mummy, mummy, mummy, mummy." Drives you mad, doesn't it? So I was saying, actually, you know, don't tell anyone I told you to do this, but just put these pieces at the front of your stall, very low down.
Yeah, that's
what I
what, like I say, I mean, I do feel a bit bad now actually, but that's exactly when I did do my one craft fair, that's exactly what I did. I just had some of the, you know, the sort of cheaper things and the little, say, florally bits and bobs, and had that at the front, and where kids could. Yeah,
and the thing is as well, it's not going to break the bank, is it?
No,
it's not going to break the bank. You know, if you're putting kind of £5 to £10 price tag on this, actually, rather than me taking you to the cinema, which is going to cost a fortune anyway, I'd much rather buy something you can keep. We're at £9.95. Oh my gosh, you've got 600 caps. That's 4 pence a bead. We were talking about wish bracelets the other day. Again, you know, for the children, you could use, let's say, 3 of these gemstones. Thread those onto whatever you like. Simple wish bracelet, even if that's a price tag of excuse me, £1.99, £2.99. That's 3 gemstones there. Do you know what? You'll only have to use 9, 10 gemstones, and you've got your money back. You've got 250 gemstones. 250 gemstones. That is bonkers. Did you say something? Sorry, Dan. Okay. Andrew in Yorkshire ×2, you've got, do you know what, in fact, pretty much every third person is multi-buying right now. So let's just say, 3, okay, we're going to use 3 of these. I'm going to make a lovely wish bracelet. That's what I'm going to do with all of these. I'm going to make wish bracelets. £1.99. £2.99. Dan's just saying, somebody texting saying they're not sure what a wish bracelet is. Basically, lots of people do them. You can find them on the internet, on craft stores. It just might be a little simple bracelet. So you might want to just strand it onto some cord of some kind. You know, it doesn't have to be expensive. Write a little poem. You know, kind of good luck, best wishes, best friends, that kind of thing. Like, and then just pop that in a little bag that people can see and they can read and they can pick up. They can choose their poem. They can choose the colours of their gemstones, and they generally sell for a couple of pounds. You know, it's not something that's extortionate, and it's something that children love. You know, I know what it's like at school. I get 5, especially this time of year, 5 invitations a week for kids' parties, and it's like, you know, it does add up. Actually, I should just make some wish bracelets. Be brilliant, wouldn't it? So actually, just 3 of those, rethreaded, £1.99, £2.99 maybe. You've got your money back on 10 gemstones. There's 250 here. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. £9.95. There's so many of you there. Just make sure those of you with these in your baskets are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Okay, storage box is not to be missed. This is going to fly. Everyone's so excited about this upstairs. Literally. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's huge. It is. And you can never have enough storage, can you? That's incredible. It's coming up for you at 8:15 this evening. Phone your JM friends. Let them know you don't want to miss out on this one. Don't go anywhere, because in the next hour I have some crimp tubes, your eye pins, and some chain coming up, and I've got a big carat weight of natural beryl for you as well. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95, and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. or opt for our premium delivery at just $4.95, and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to the Late Show. If you're just tuning in, I'm Hannah Goddard, by the way, taking you through it till 9 o'clock with the lovely Claire Macdonald, who has got, do you know what, you might have heard me actually as my mic was brought back in there, because this hour we've got a fabulous star buy coming up for you. And Claire has been given this, and do you know what, as soon as I saw this I was like, oh my gosh, that chain, I want that chain. Oh, do you know what, there's so much here, so much here. Oh my gosh. You can call me Lady Hannah tonight. I love it! And you wait, just wait until you see what Claire's done with this. Dibs already. Sorry, Mum. Jeremy Mum will phone me up, Claire, she watches all the time here at JewelleryMaker. She'll phone me up after, I hope you dibs that for me. No, why would I dibs it for you? It's for me! So that's coming up for you with your head pins as well, and your crimp tubes there as well. Coming up for you at 6:30. I'm loving this. I am absolutely loving this. I want to wear that necklace over there. And we've got Beryl coming up for you at the top of the hour. We had a bit of Beryl for you, a couple of strands over the last few weeks, and I said to Dan tonight, I think this is the best quality that we've had out of all the strands that I've been able to bring you. I think this is the finest of quality. Those pinks, those blues. Beryl family, consisting of morganite and aquamarine. We've got the pinks here, we've got the blues. Just saying. Got some greens there as well, actually. Just putting that out there. Gorgeous, isn't it? Coming up for you very, very soon. The box. The box. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Oh, do you know what? This is going to go so quickly. So quickly. Look at all that room. Look at all that space. Coming up for you at 8:15. Not too long, about 2 hours away. Just over 2 hours away for you now. Righty ho. Have a look at these. Excuse me. They're coming up for you very, very soon. I feel I should get a few of these out actually. Solid sterling silver. Wow. I don't even know where to start. They're so pretty. You've got 8 designs. 8 different designs within this collection. It's coming up for you very, very soon as well. I love these. Solid sterling silver. We had some solid sterling silver jump rings, didn't we, the other night? Very high end. You know, if you've got those high end gemstones, your ruby, your sapphire, you know, your big 5, they're fab to have in your stash. They really are. Okie cokies. Let's have a little look at these. These are gorgeous. Black agate. These are look how glamorous these are. So glamorous. Oh my days, they are stunning. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 individual gemstones here, 100 carats of your black agate, fancy flowers, 25 by 15 millimetres in size. They are brand new to the late show. We've only got 10. Claire, what would you do with these? They're just such fabulous shapes, aren't they?
I would use those. You know how we'd said about having, with all the chain, the silver chain you've got, I'd have that at the top of the, you know, say all the big tassel. So it just would sit really beautifully in contrast with the silver. It's a perfect shape with all that, you know, going on underneath.
I like that idea. They are fab on there. They're so different. In fact, it's the first time I've had these shapes for you since I've been here, certainly. So we don't have them that often, do we? £6.95, but that's 69 pence per gemstone. I worked that all out by myself. Thanks, thank you. 0800 655 PHG P71 is your code for this one. You could pop another gemstone in there, couldn't you? You could thread that through. Pop another gemstone. Maybe it's the citrine. That's kind of the nectar, the pollen from your flower there. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? Do you know what? There isn't anything that wouldn't go with this gemstone, is there? There's not anything, you know, from your fluorite through to your beryl, through to your labradorite, any of the coloured wires you've got as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Okay. Sorry, Dan. Oh, look at these. Your half-drilled pearls for you. Had some of the peach ones the other day. Did you get some of the peach ones? These would look gorgeous with those. Really beautiful. Is that any good for you, Tom? Oh my gosh, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that pearlescence. They are stunning. Whoops. Bring back the sticky mat, that's what I say. Those are just gorgeous, aren't they? So they're half drilled for you. Do you know what I think with these earrings? Just a pair of earrings. I'm trying to hold one of those up for you. Pair of earrings, just 2 of these. I think we could be looking at £15 to £20 easily. They're genuine pearls. Peacock cultured pearls are so popular as well, aren't they? They really are. You've got those beautiful purples in there. Gorgeous blues. Again, you've got that incredible silky light luster. They will go with the gemstones if you want to pop any of the gemstones with these, but for me, I'm just thinking delicate pearl earring. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think, like you say, I think you just want to, I'd keep them very, very delicate. Maybe on a little bit of chain so that you'd have that maybe a little bit of movement, but to really enjoy the fact that, you know, you haven't got say a ball head pin or anything there at the bottom, and just that beautiful curve of the pearl.
They would look stunning. And do you know what I would use with these as well? Your solid sterling silver findings that you've got coming up. Definitely, wouldn't you? Do you know what? When you've got gemstones as high end as these. Oh my gosh, I like that. Tom says from jewellery maker to jeweller. They're fab, aren't they? FUMG64, 8 by 7 millimetres in your pearls. They're 10 pieces, £7.95. If we're selling these, especially with your solid sterling and silver findings there as well, if we're selling these at £15, £20 per pair, you've potentially got £100 here. You know? I mean, you don't have to do them at that price tag if you don't. A little bit more. It obviously depends on where you are in the country as well, I guess, doesn't it? 0800 644 655. Incredible luster. Earlier on we were asking you about dreams. I had a dream about Dave Grohl last night from the Foo Fighters. I was with Drew. Drew Nichols can often be seen over at the lounge. He's been here to JewelleryMaker a few times. I was with Drew and some other people. Can't remember who it was. I was outside a building. Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters just walked up and asked me if I wanted to go to a gig. I was like, okay then, bye Drew. And I went off to this gig with Dave Grohl, and then I woke up and I was devastated that I woke up. You know, I didn't get to have a proper conversation with him. I don't know what happened. So yeah, it was one of those dreams where I was just like, it was a dream. What dreams have you had like that? Have you had any of those dreams? Have you had any really strange dreams? What about reoccurring dreams? I love talking about dreams, I really do. Text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We're struggling with the guys. What about you? We're finding out that actually guys don't actually dream. Guys tend to sleep much better than the girls. No, basically, Dan just said he's saying that if you dream, you don't sleep well. You only dream when you're light sleeping. If you're in a deep sleep, you don't dream. So, you know, it's 10. What about you, Coral? Any, you know, George Clooney's, Brad Pitt?
I had a dream once that I met Friends cast.
You met the cast of
Yeah,
Friends? Oh, but that was good.
I went up to Monica and asked her if she could sign my box set for me, and I said to her, like, oh, I've got like all 10 seasons on DVD and everything. And she looked at me and she went, maybe if you got out more, you might have some real friends.
Okay, so Coral, her dream was she met the cast of Friends, and she was chatting to Phoebe from Friends and said, can you sign this? I've got the box set, I've got the whole box set, can you sign this for me? And Phoebe said to Coral, well, maybe if you got out a bit more, you'd have some real friends. It's just a dream. I'm sure she's not like that in real life. I know. I'd have asked her to sing Smelly Cat Me. That's a song she sings in Friends. If you've not seen it before, you think, what on earth is she talking about? So yeah, let us know about your weird and wonderful dreams. George Clooney. Now we're talking. Okay. I'm not allowed to daydream, I'm being told. Dreaming's for sleep time, Hannah. Have a look at these. This is such a pretty... Look at the brilliance. Look at the sparkle. That is just incredible. 50 carats of pink amethyst. You've got your graduated faceted drops here, 6x4 to 11x7mm in size, 19 centimetre strand. How pretty are these, Claire?
They're gorgeous. They'd go with any of the pearls, wouldn't they, that you've shown?
Yeah, they
fabulous.
would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what, actually, I'm going to bring these shells in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my. Oh, they are just fab together, aren't they? Luxury. You've got 50 carats of pink amethyst here, you know. That's a big, big carat weight. They would go with so much, wouldn't they? They really would. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you know what? I'm going to go all the way. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Approximately 22 gemstones there. Beautiful, delicate. What about with your green amethyst? They look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Faceted beautifully to give you that incredible luster. Just because they're graduated, maybe it's a simple bracelet. As a simple bracelet, in fact, you could make the bracelet, you'd have good 5 gemstones left over. You can make a couple of pair of earrings there as well. We're at £14.95. Let's say, okay, we're going to use the 2 smallest ones here. Delicate earrings, nice drop, maybe some of the chain there. £10, £15. Yeah, definitely. Genuine amethyst. You've got 50 carats in this strand as well. £11.95. I love these shapes. Do you know what? These shapes are just crying out to be made as earrings for me. They really are. They are stunning. Look at that breeze. Have you ever heard the term the lighter the brighter? Do you know what, actually? This strand looks like it should be so much higher. This looks like a £34.95 strand, doesn't it? £29.95 on a good day. We're at £11.95 for your HCS Y76. Maybe you came in earlier on for any of the silver or the gold wire. May still be available. Last check we had about 10 minutes ago, there was only 4 left. They could have sold out now. But if you've just tuned in, check that website because you may still be able to get that wire as well. These are beautiful, aren't they? They really are stunning. Claire, where would you even begin with this strand? Would you think about making an entire suite? Would you go for the earrings because of those shapes?
I think I'd probably get 2, so I'd have one for me and then have a big statement, and then I'd break the other strand up. But I think I'd like to put it with, you know, the beryl that you've got in a bit. They're like just the really delicate pastels, and you've got the contrast there of, you know, the real facets and the. I think that would look really pretty.
They are gorgeous together, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they're delicate, so delicate. Linda, in Herefordshire, ×5. That's the way to do it, Linda. Do you know what? You've got 1 P&P in any one day. Why on earth would you not take advantage of that 1 P&P? You know, you can order to your heart's content today, and that P&P will not go up. Oh no! Now, when you take things to the post office, you know, certain carrier, pop it on the scales, please. I always do my best to keep my finger underneath because it's so expensive. It's so expensive. And the thing is, if you've been shopping with us since this morning, you might have thousands of carats of gemstones on its way to you. Do you know what? It's still going to cost you only £2.95. That's pretty impressed. Pretty impressed? You know, I'm making up words today. Making up my own words. Have a look at this with the greens. I would definitely get some green on the go with these. These are stunning, and they're huge as well. They're coming up for you very, very soon indeed. 250 counts of green amethyst. In fact, you could just use one of these in that strand, couldn't you? Isn't that beautiful? HCSY76 is your code for this one. Anita in Greater London, you've got yours. Erica in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours as well. Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, well done to you. We haven't talked about the eclipse, have we? Haven't talked about the eclipse. It was definitely. I was a bit disappointed actually. I thought it was going to go a lot darker than it did. I mean, it went eerily, like dusky. About 85% of the sun was covered in the Midlands. But I thought 85%, I still thought it's going to go pretty dark. But it did go, but the birds were going mad. Because everyone was like, listen to the birds, what the birds going to do? They're going to be completely freaked out. The birds were going mad, I have to say. But I watched it in a bowl of water. I texted my cousin, I said, I'm watching it in this exactly. I watched it in a bowl of water. She had images of me sat in a bowl of water watching the eclipse. That's not what I meant. Basically, you put the bowl of water in the window. Reflection. So you're looking at the water as opposed to the sun, because you can't look at the sun, can you? So I was watching it in the bowl of water, the reflection. But yeah, big disappointment, I thought. But still, exciting. Have a look at these. These are fab. You have 8 different designs. 8 different designs of your earrings findings here, and they are solid sterling silver. Do you know what? You can feel the luxuriousness, you can feel the weight in these. You really, really can. Look at that luster. For me, you know, any of your high-end gemstones, we're talking any of your big 5, we're talking your spinel, we're talking your morganite, your kunzite, you know, those kind of gemstones. This is when you want to be using solid sterling silver. You really, really do. Now, I don't want to talk about it too much, but I do have some ruby, sapphire, emerald and tanzanite coming up for you later in one auction, but there's only 4 chances or something. I know, Tom, I got very excited when I saw it. But, you know, if that's the kind of thing that you're coming in for, then this is the kind of thing that you're going to want to buy to finish off that design. If it's the earring route that you're going down, look at the luster. Oh, sorry, Dan, I thought you said. I'm getting carried away. I thought I just got carried away. 15 minutes. He's making me tease you. Okay, 15 minutes away. I was just showing you these. Oh, I love these. Look at these for pure luxury. These might be the biggest shells that I brought to you. They're huge. Look at the luster. 14 millimeters. Now, I'm not sure here at JewelleryMaker, but these, I know on our sister channels, I don't think it gets any bigger than 14. Have you ever seen any bigger than 14 millimeters here at JewelleryMaker? These look so expensive. I'm thinking mother of the bride, mother of the groom. This colour is just stunning. Your hazy violet shell pearl rounds, 14 millimeters. You can most certainly feel the weight in these. I always think that now the shell always really blows me away because it does look so high-end, and every time I've had these in the past, I've said to you, if you saw this strand as it is in a boutique window, no information, no price tag, nothing, what would you think? Would you go in and ask? I wouldn't ask, would you? I wouldn't. They are just dreamy, and the thing is, they are so sizable, you could make an entire suite from this strand, couldn't you? You know, one of these as an earring, again, long drop, just one of these as an earring. They are 14 millimeters in size. One of these in some silver wire. Again, look at the size of these, and look at that luster. Oh my gosh, they're just so pretty. So there's your earrings, there's your ring. You can maybe, so we've got the ring and the earrings, use another 3 maybe for a beautiful bracelet. Wouldn't that look stunning? So you use 3 for a bracelet. So now we've only used 5, okay? So you've got 5, and then you've got all of these left over to make your necklace. So that's an entire suite there. And you'd only need a bit of chain there, wouldn't you? Because you wouldn't want a really long drop on a pearl necklace, would you? So just a bit of chain there, you could make an entire suite, couldn't you? What kind of price tag would we pop on that, do you think? Do you know what? Okay, they're just so round. They're just perfectly round, and they're huge. I'd have to say, I'm being quite generous here, I think, as well. If it was my stall, I'd say £15 for the ring. I would say 25 for the earrings, so that's £40. I'd say £40 for the bracelet. That's £80. And for the necklace, I think I'd have to go around the £70 mark. So that is, I've lost count a bit now, I think somewhere around £150. I think somewhere around £150 for the entire suite. This looks incredible. Again, let's face it, if it's a bridal stall, I don't think anyone's going to bat an eyelid, do you? £150 for an entire suite? I don't think, no. Oh my gosh. These are fab. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Even, you know, if you think I was being too excessive, maybe you'd go higher, maybe you'd go lower. Even if you only put a price tag of £7.95 on one of these in a ring, you will have so many people. You know, all of these maybe in rings. What would you do with this, Claire?
I think I'd, I mean, you talk about, like, say, Mother of the Bride.
Yeah.
But I think also you could, you know, there are a lot of pearls in, you know, on the high street at the moment. So, you know, teenagers wear. So I may be tempted, you know, with the black metal clasps that you had before.
Yeah.
Just a real contrast like that to make it quite contemporary, because a lot of young girls do wear pearl, you know, pearl jewellery. So.
But that's the thing as well with pearls, they are timeless, aren't they?
Yes.
Anybody and they're one of those gemstones. Bit like diamonds. I don't know anybody that doesn't like a diamond. I don't know anybody that doesn't like pearls. I've never met one person that said to me, "Oh, Hannah, I don't like pearls." Never. You know, these are going to be a big hit on your stall. KUP 039, £7.95. 0800 644 655. I want those. I want those. Sorry, Dan. Okay. Oh my days. Okay, now there are 2 gemstones that for me, whenever, and I think you do this automatically, you know, wherever your place of work is, you know, if you sell something, wherever you go, you look for the competition, if you like, you know, you look for prices elsewhere. When I look on the high street, every time I go shopping, I am in every jeweller's window, looking at prices. And there's 2 gemstones that stand out massively as being extortionate, in my opinion. One of them is topaz, and one of them is aquamarine. I cannot get my head around prices for this gemstone on the high street. I just don't understand it. I don't know how jewellers can put 3-figure price tags on not even a carat. You know, I've seen 3 figures, you know, for less than a carat in a ring. Do your research into this gemstone. Do get your authenticity card with this one as well. You know, this is genuine aquamarine we're talking at here. Genuine aquamarine. And, you know, I'm not talking 5 carat. You know, even if I was talking 5 carats, actually, in carat terms, that is a massive, massive carat weight, 5 carats. But this is 50 carats. That's a lot of aquamarine. Look at those blues. Look at those colours. This textbook aquamarine. These with the pink amethyst that we had earlier on. How about any morganite that you've got in your stash? Mixing up your beryls together. Talking of your beryls. How about your beryl that's coming up? Aquamarine, blue beryl is aquamarine. Do you know what? Dan just said to me this is our first price. I want that to be your last price. £24 and 95 pence. Now, let's just do the maths on that one. 50 carats at £24 and 95 pence. We're now at 39 pence per carat for aquamarine. I have seen less than a carat in 3 figures. Again, I can't make direct comparisons. You know, it was set into jewellery, it was a single solitaire as well. But please do your research. Have a look at your aquamarine clusters. You know, this is such a high-end gemstone. I would definitely be using those solid sterling silver findings with these. Wouldn't these make gorgeous earrings? So just 3 of these. Delicate drop. You could match the colours up if you wanted to, or you could cut the strand up and you could separate all of those colours, couldn't you? But just 3 of these, because of that graduation as well, they would look stunning. They really would. Beautifully faceted as well, to give you all of that extra luster there. What kind of price tag would you pop on these? It's aquamarine. What do you think, Claire? You know,
I think I'd be tempted to do myself some earrings, but I think when they're that sparkly and beautiful, I'd do a ring. I think I'd do a wirework ring.
They're just stunning. They're so beautiful. That's the great thing about aquamarine, because they're so light, you get so much brightness from this gemstone. So much brilliance. That brilliance being the internal light that comes from within the gemstone. Essentially, it's that light that makes it sparkle. When you've got faceting like this, you've got the luster too. They are gorgeous. Hold those lines. They are stunning. Okay. Oh, you wait. Just wait until you see what our Claire has done with this. This is incredible. It's your star buy. Oh, you are so going home with me. Oh, Claire, oh my gosh, do you know what? For me, any earrings, if they're not studs, they have to be a long drop.
Yeah.
They have to be. And for me, Labradorite, they're made for earrings because you want that movement. With Labradorite, it's all about the way that the light catches the gemstone. You want that movement. Claire's just made me like my dream pair of earrings. Nobody take these away from me, please. These are stunning. So we've just used some of the head pins there. I say we. Look at me, we. Claire, sorry, Claire. Me trying to take credit. I didn't do anything. I don't know why I said we. Claire. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I don't know where to start. I actually don't know where to start. The necklace is just, oh my word. Now, if you have a look at any of your glossy magazines, I did it yesterday, it's what I like to do on a Sunday. If I haven't got work, I'm having an hour to myself, I'm having a cup of tea, maybe something stronger. Glossy magazine, feet up, shutting that lounge door, no one's going to bother me for an hour. And if you look in all of those glossy magazines, this is the look that you will see in all of them. It's so high-end, it's so London Fashion Week, it's so Paris Fashion Week. You know, we couldn't get any more trendy. We really couldn't. For the look, for the gemstone, for the design, everything about this clothes is fab. I love it.
That chain is amazing. It's I hadn't actually there are circular links and oval links, which makes it just, you know, the way it drapes and hangs, perfect, absolutely perfect. I just love it. I just love it. I just love it so much. I've never seen anything like this, Dan. It's incredible. Is that a metre, Dan? Yeah, a metre of your chain. Check out any glossy magazines. I promise you, you will see those looks. It's so fab, so trendy. Now, you know, we're trying to appeal to everybody, aren't we? So, you know, we've got to have those pieces on our craft stores, those pieces that will appeal even, you know, to those younger generation youth.
it's just so on trend. And the thing is as well, if you're into your fashion and on trend right now, which Claire clearly is from these designs, oh my gosh, that is something, you know, that kind of design is something that's really, really going to catch someone's eye when they're walking past your craft store, you know? Really, there's so much luster. How much chain did you use, Claire? Did you use all of
I was
it?
really greedy. I used all of it.
I don't blame you.
I did use all of it.
I don't blame you. Haematie you've got there. The chain is brand new. We have never, ever seen it before. And then I love the bracelet too. Oh my gosh. This is just fab. I love it. Oh my days. Just in case you're thinking Labradorite, that's coming up at £7.45 for you. So you're here, Claire, you've used the crimp tubes, and do you know what? There's so many. So many. How many of those have you used in the bracelet?
Well, I've still got, I mean, if I show you how many, so I've done quite a large, and look at all, I've still got all those left, so.
Oh my, do you know, I really didn't think you'd have that many left, because there's a lot here, isn't there? There's a lot of your crimp tubes here.
Yeah.
There's 1,000 in that bag.
Yeah.
There's 1,000 in that bag, you know. Do you know what? There's 1,000. You could make so many bracelets with that if that's what you wanted to use them for. You could use them as spaces, whatever you wanted to do with those. But it just gives you so much luster. Do you know what? Going back to the designers again, on all your social networking sites, yesterday, sorry, when I was doing my Sunday thing, Glossy Magazine, looking through one of those fashion magazines, very massive designer that does use Labradorite a lot in her designs. I was looking at a ring, and it was, you know, it was Labradorite. It was in silver with gold plating. It was in 3 figures. You know, I'm just putting it out there, you know, if you go for those designs, if you go for those looks, which Claire has here, they are designer looks. It's just brilliant. You've got 1,000 crimp beads there, crimp tubes, sorry. You've got 1 metre of your chain, and you've got your eye pins there as well. How many of these? 100. 100. So Claire's just used 2 of these in the earrings. Claire, I have to ask you.
Yes.
The prices for all of these.
Well, I think I'd probably look for, especially because it's a heart as well with the earrings, I'd probably look for about £10 if I was doing the craft store again. I'd look for £10 for those. I mean, the little bracelet, it's very, very easy. So I mean, that you could, if you're making jewellery to sell, you know, with those, you could really sort of, you know, churn them out if that's what you wanted to do,
you could, couldn't you?
And concentrate on you know, bigger pieces. Because I think you could make some money with those if that's what if that's what you choose to do with your jewellery.
I just love them. I have to say, Claire, I think you're being a bit generous with your £10 price tag. I was really shocked when you said £10. To be honest, I was expecting double. That's why I thought Claire would say about £20, because you said because they're heart shaped. I was thinking, yeah, absolutely, they're heart shaped. You've got big carat weight, even in just 2 of these gemstones. Actually, I'd have to go 15 to 20, Claire. I'd give you 15 to 20 pounds happily for these. They are gorgeous. They really, really are. They are ticking all the boxes, you know, for glamour, for elegance, sophistication, and the heart-shaped gemstone as well. And no offence, Claire, but none of these pieces look like there was masses of work or time involved.
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, I would love to say yes, it's all my skill and I'm amazing, but no, it's not. It's that when you've got chain that is just that beautiful and, you know, really good quality finding. You know, the crimp cover, so, you know, they'll do a really, really good job. And be a mechanical part if that's what you want them to be, or the aesthetics of them is brilliant.
They're fab. And do you know what? We're at £14.95. Now, even with the earrings there, Claire's used the eye pin there, a couple of your crimp tubes as well in each one. You know, I'd have to go minimum of £15. That's your money back already. You've got 98 of your eye pins left. You've got 1 metre of chain, and you've got 1,000, I beg your pardon, just under 1,000 of your crimp tubes there as well. That is, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to wear that out. In fact, I'm gonna ask my girlfriends, let's have a night out now, just so I've got an excuse to wear it. I need to go out. £14, and can I just say, I don't understand. We're at £14. I'm going to take this off and hold this up at the neckline. And we were at £22.85 for you.
I mean, you would pay, wouldn't you? If you say, you know, when you go around the supermarket,
yeah,
and you see some of their, and they're not gold plated, they're just a gold colour. I mean, you would pay more than that, wouldn't you, for a necklace in the?
Absolutely, absolutely. For costume jewellery, you know, something that is just made of plastic, glass, and it's going to turn your finger green, you know, so it's going to, you know, probably give you an allergic reaction. You know, this is just incredible. You need to get involved. We're at £14.95. Multi-buy. Multi-buy. Chance to get the Labradorite at 7:45. Oh, I just love that design. Oh my gosh, I want them all. Okay, make sure you're checking out your baskets there for that one. Beryl is coming up for you. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to get myself that starbuy. Okay, Beryl coming up. About 15 minutes, 20 minutes? No, 10, 15 minutes. Gorgeous. Not long to wait. Okay. What am I looking for, Dan? Oh, what, sorry? Sterling silver eye pins. Definitely haven't got those here. Okie dokies. Have a look at these. These are a fab size as well. Gorgeous. Look at these. They are huge. Are they 10 mil, are they? 12 mil. Oh, look at those colours. Bi-colour amethyst you've got here, plain round. I think this gemstone, this size in particular, is such a fab size to work with, isn't it? You know, they are really huge. Just one of these simple wirework ring, that would be fab. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've got approximately 30 to 40 gemstones, I'd say here. 30 to 40 gemstones, all really, really sizable. What they're going to go with? Your purple, your amethyst, your pinks, your rose quartz maybe, your morganite, your kunzite maybe. They would look really, really pretty, wouldn't they? Maybe the shells that you had earlier on. What would you do with these, Claire? Do you think that, you know, this is a fab size? If there, you know, if ever there's such a, I know that we all use different sizes for different things and stuff, but with this kind of size, I always think it's going to go you know, a lot further because it's 12 millimetres, so you couldn't make the ring by itself, and it's a statement look just by itself.
And I also, when I look at that size, I think if you were stretchy bracelets, again, for two reasons. If you do sell your jewellery, you know, again, it's not labour intensive, but, you know, people will want to have a piece of, you know, amethyst jewellery. But also, if you were new to, if you don't sell and you're just doing it as a hobby, and say if you're quite new, you know, the confidence you're going to get by just literally doing a stretchy bracelet, but you've got, you know, a precious, you know, fabulous, and the effects you're getting, I bet you get loads of people.
Yeah,
saying, you know,
I think that would be great actually, because they are really popular, aren't they, stretchy bracelets? They are really, really popular. And actually, you've got 375 carats here as well. Do you know what? If you used a third of this strand, that would be over 100 carats of genuine amethyst you were bringing to somebody then. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? And the kind of price tag that you could pop on that. And as Claire said there, you know, there wouldn't be an incredible amount of work that has to go into it. You know, if you are just starting out, if you are a beginner, maybe this might be a really good sized gemstone to maybe start working with, you know, before you start getting to more intricate designs, maybe. They are fab, aren't they? I want to bring these pearls in. The shells. The shell disco balls. Oh, look at that colour. So lustrous. They're fab, aren't they? I just always want to put purple with pink. I really do. They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. We're at £9.95. Again, one of these in a ring. Don't forget the box, by the way. The box is coming up at 8:15 tonight. Storage box. I nearly forgot to mention it. Biggest storage box I think most of us have ever seen. Very excited about that one. 0800 644 655. RNP 035 is your code for this one. I love those. Gorgeous. gorgeous. Righty-ho. Solid sterling silver findings. Now, I've shown these to you quite a few times. Just pop that bracelet back there before I take that one home. I love these. For me, do you know what? A solid sterling silver, I've always been a fan of solid sterling silver because of the lustre within this gemstone. It is just fabulous. And for me, you know, you can't put anything less than solid sterling silver with gemstones such as Tanzanite, such as sapphire, such as ruby, emerald, you know. I think you should be using solid sterling silver, and that's exactly what you are getting here. You can really feel the quality, you can really feel the weight in these as well. What was the grammage on these, sorry Dan? He's just going to double check for us. Thinks it was 10 grams. 10 grams of solid sterling silver you've got in your shepherd's hooks here. They are so pretty, so lustrous. You've got 30 pieces, 8 different designs you've got there. So I'll pop that one down and bring out another one. They're really sizable. Look at these. Oh, these are fab. So you've got, if you like, 2 pairs of each design. 2 pairs of each design there. I love them. And you can see that luster straight away, can't you? What did we have earlier on now that I was saying? Oh, it was the Aquamarine, wasn't it? The Aquamarine, I'm just going to pop that, bring that one back for you actually. If we were making earrings with Aquamarine, do you know what? I'd have to go solid sterling silver. Really good contrast there. And you've got a high-end gemstone. You're going to want that high-end look. Attention to detail. Pink amethyst. Oh, do you remember these? Because of the shapes, I was saying, yeah. Definitely earrings. Oh, I just have to. That would look so beautiful, wouldn't it? All that brilliance from your gemstone, all of the lustre from your shepherd's hook there, solid sterling silver as well. 10 grams of solid sterling silver. You've got across 30 pieces there. QLJD16. This should be a star buy. For some reason I thought we were doing a star buy then. It wasn't until you said it that I realised actually it's not. We should have done this as a star buy. Just the other night, okay, where are we now? Monday. So it would have been Thursday night. I bought you some solid sterling silver jump rings with Fleur. And you know what? They absolutely flew out because so many of you have got your high-end gemstones now, you know, and I was talking about that little section on your craft stall where you've got that higher-end stuff, you know, you've got your rubies, emeralds, sapphires, you might be lucky enough to have diamonds over there. You've got to have your solid sterling silver. You've got to finish that piece off to perfection, haven't you? It's got to be high-end through and through, and solid sterling silver is the way to do it. 30 pieces you've got here. QLJ D16, £21.95. I think these are my favourite. I think this pair. Oh, do you know what? I can't decide. I think these ones and these ones are my favourites. I like the delicacy of them. They're really beautiful, aren't they? They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Tanzanite, you definitely, without a doubt. And when was the last time I saw Tanzanite? My gosh. I think I've had it once in, what, 2-3 weeks? Yeah. We remember that. We all do. 80 carats of Tanzanite. It took to less than £50. Still remember it now. 0800 644 655. Add these to order. Get them home. Did you know you get a 30-day money back guarantee with every single purchase? That doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. So you've got 30 days to actually, you know, to look at them and think, you know, have a little look, have a little feel. Feel the weight. There's 32 in the picture. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 6. No, there's 30 there, Dan. Oh no, you're right. There's 32. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh my gosh. This is how... Do you know what? Everyone's looking at them now. Literally holding their fingers in the air. 16 pairs, which is 32. So actually the graphicals are wrong then, aren't they? Because it's, oh, it just say approximately 30 pieces. We've got 32 there. Sandra in Somerset, Catherine in Kent, Beverly in West Midlands, Jack in Wiltshire, Elizabeth, you're there, Sharon in Essex, Anonymous in Cheshire, you've just joined me as well. Sheila in Derbyshire, Estelle in Kent, Deborah in Leicestershire, Catherine in Hampshire, you've just joined me on the web as well. They are so fab. I love them. Love them. Price dropped, and she said to me. Let's have a look at your blue lace agate then. Okay. Righty ho. Oh, look at this. Holiday. Holiday. This is so fab. These are gorgeous. Delicate blues. Soft baby blue hues. I love the banding that we get in agate as well. Really, really stunning. Makes it a very, very individual gemstone. Whoopsie. These are being faceted beautifully as well. Look at the facets on these. Look at that luster. 10 millimeters inside. You've got 240 carats of your blue lace agate here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'd say 30 to 40. Between 30 and 40 gemstones approximately there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at those colours. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think with that strand you could do they're so versatile. I was thinking at first, I think like a vintage feel, so I'd maybe put it, you know, with antique bronze wire or findings. But then if you put it with silver, you get a completely different, you know, really contemporary effect, and then gold again with the blue. You know, there's loads of things.
It does work with everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
0800 644 655. There is no other faceted blue agate on the website. That's incredible, isn't it? And that, if you're thinking, well, why would I want it faceted? It just gives you so much more luster. It gives it a higher end finish, doesn't it? It really, really does. You know, a lot of work has gone into faceting these gemstones. £29.95. I think that's a fabulous price tag. 2 of these in earrings, £15, £20 easily. You know the crimp tubes that we just had? They'd look fab, wouldn't they, in some earrings with these? They'd look gorgeous. Going lower. That's a record low. We've just taken £10 off that price tag for you. £19.95. ZJJL80. That price tag will go back up in an hour's time. It will. It'll go back up. You are saving £10 there. That's incredible. 0800 644 655. Maybe with your pinks, your delicate pinks, your amethyst. I'm going to bring the amethyst back again because that would look just beautiful. Look at those together. Real delicate summery hues. And again, as Claire was saying, stretchy bracelets would work really well with these, wouldn't it?
And or go completely the other end, and you know, like, you know, because bridesmaids and like you said, mother, you know, those sort of colours, aren't they? So,
yeah, definitely. They really are. Do you know what? Weddings. That's what I'm always talking about, Claire. Weddings or holidays. One or the other for me, really. I'm obsessed with both. Love them. Got one. In fact, I've got 2, haven't I? In fact, I've got a wedding while I'm on holiday. Yeah, it's exciting. Who's getting married? Wes? He's not getting married. Look, I got really excited then. First thought that came into my head was buffet. Oh, Wes, come on. Disappointed now. No, we just have a buffet anyway, shall we? Yeah, I think so. 0800 644 655. Catherine Hampshire, you've got 2. Well done to you. Lots of you multi-buying there. Joy in Essex, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Angela in Surrey. Karen, yes, Tom. Tom has just said, yeah, whatever. Just take away Sunday. Something different, or something different Sunday. So we'll either go for a buffet, or we'll have takeaway pizza. Something like that, yeah? Yes, everyone's in agreement. Yes. Wes? Yes. Yeah. Coral? Yeah. Brilliant. 90 wedding cake. Oh, not traditional wedding cake. I was talking about wedding cake. Do you like wedding cake, Claire? Proper wedding cake?
Oh, no, I prefer chocolate, I think.
Yeah. I didn't think so many people just don't have wedding cakes anymore, like traditional wedding cakes. I just don't like the fruit cake with the marzipan and icing. No. Do you, Tom? Oh, no. Oh, well, there we go. Now we're getting more to the point, aren't we? Tom just says, yeah, I do. My mum made ours, and it was laced in brandy for about 6 months. That's why he likes wedding cake so much. It's not for me. I'm like you, Claire. I prefer chocolate.
Yeah.
Give me a nice chocolate cake with something with loads of cream. Something like that. How did we get onto wedding cake? Oh, Danny just had a fancy wedding cake. Yeah, she's talking about weddings. That'll be why. Sorry, Danny. Which one? Oh, can't hear you. I don't know, you're just so quiet. Have a look. Did you save some time? Because traditionally you're supposed to save a tear for the christening, aren't you, of the baby? No. Tom just said, no, I'm not having all that brandy poured in cake and saving it. I'm just going to eat it. You saved some and had it on your... See, it doesn't sound right, does it? That's it, cake that's a year old. Yeah, I know, but I know that's what it's made for. It's meant to save for the first christening, the baby. But no, I couldn't leave it for that long, I have to say. Labradorite coming up for you at 7:45 this evening. They're the only faceted heart shapes, and we think it's the first time we've ever had them. Paula, the manager here at JewelleryMaker, she's pretty sure we've never had faceted heart Labradorites before, and they're certainly not on the website. You've got your puffy hearts on the website, but none that are faceted. They are gorgeous. And of course, Claire used these with the golden dream that we just had. Love those. Golden Glory, that was it. Sorry, Dan. Is it time already? Do you know what? I don't know what's going on. I just don't know what's going on. That hour, again, it seems like 5 minutes since Tom said, wow, that first hour flew. It flew. The second hour is going again. It's time for another starbuy. I love this strand. We've been really lucky here on the Late Show. The last couple of weeks we've had a couple of strands of Beryl, and to be fair, they were bigger carat weights than this. However, the first thing that I said when I saw this strand this evening was, oh my gosh, the quality of this strand is better than the other two that we had, you know, Dan. It really is. Those colours are just incredible. They really are. Now you have 80 carats here. Now again, let's just think about 80 carats for a minute, you know. If you look at pieces on the high street, you know, even bracelets, generally high street stores, you certainly don't get those huge carat weights, do you? If we did, you know, what kind of price tags do we think we'd be looking at? They'd be big, wouldn't they? Now, Beryl, the Beryl family consists of emerald, consists of morganite, consists of aquamarine, your heliodor, yellow beryl. You know, your morganite is the pink variety of beryl. Aquamarine is the blue variety of beryl. We've just called this a multicoloured beryl strand, but to me, personally, this is morganite and aquamarine. And those of you that know your gemstones already will be thinking exactly the same. Yes, Hannah, the pink variety of beryl is morganite, and the blue variety is aquamarine, and we've got 80 carats right here for you today. That also happens to be completely natural. Now, we say that quite a lot here at JewelleryMaker, don't we, to be fair, that gemstones are completely natural. So we've probably all got a little bit blasé about that fact, because actually, you know, in the gemstone industry, there are very few gemstones that are completely natural. There are so many that are treated, and treatments are not a bad thing at all. Wherever we can enhance beauty, we will do it. We do it with ourselves, don't we? As ladies, we like to dye our hair, we wear makeup, you know. If there's room for improvement, we'll do it. However, with this beryl, there isn't any room for improvement. They are stunning, stunning gemstones. They are fabulous. Now, if we break that carat weight down, in fact, Coral, have you got some scissors over there? Lovely. If we break this carat weight down, I mean, you've got a few greens in there as well, and the majority being, thank you, lovely, the majority being pink and blue, I'd say. Now, it's entirely up to you. You know, you might want to break this strand down. You might want to keep it as it is, mix up those colours. Oh, they're coming off anyway because I've undone it. There we go. It's entirely up to you. But if we were to break this down, I just want to see how many of the pink gemstones you've got there, actually. Because Morganite, you know, again, it's one of those gemstones that I love. It's one of those gemstones that lots of designers love. Designer website, I saw a 75-point Morganite, 75-point solitaire, but even so, not a carat. In rose gold, solid rose gold, in a ring, it was priced at £1,450. Yes, Dan. Now, again, you know, it was a solitaire. It was set into jewellery. I can't make a direct comparison, but I know that on our sister channels here at Gemporia, you know, there's no way we'd bring you 75 points at £1,450. I mean, realistically, we'd be talking high double figures. Massive, massive difference. My point being that Morganite is a gemstone that so many designers love to use. Now, if we look at those, I mean, here you've got some of the blues and the greens. In fact, there's 2 more Morganites there as well. So actually, the ratio there's a bit more Morganite, I'd say, than there is of the green. You do have some green ones in there as well. Okay, so pink Morganite, 80 carats in total. We're talking, in this particular strand, approximately 40 carats of Morganite. This, for me, I don't like what we're about to do. I didn't like it the last time we did it, and this is what I was saying to Dan. I was like, hang on, Dan, I don't really get this. We're calling it a multicoloured beryl strand, but really, what do we have in this strand? I'm just saying, you know? But what I don't like is the fact that we are taking this to less than 10 pence per carat. I don't really know why or how. Maybe you're a new viewer and you probably think, you know, hang on, there might be some catch. That can't be right. I'll go to my checkout and actually there'll be a 9 in front of that 7. You know what? If there was, I'd still say multi-buy, because that would be an incredible price tag. £7 and 95 pence. Where's the sense in that? Anyone? Anyone? Look at this now, Claire. This is just wow. I love this. Oh my gosh. Now, Claire, you've used all of the gemstones here, haven't you?
Yes,
well, not
yes,
all of the,
yeah.
all of the strand, but all of a mixture of all of the gemstones there. Yeah. How did you do this, Claire? I'm just looking at inside there, looking at what you've wrapped the wire around.
I used, you know, the wire from the first deal you did, and just wrapped it around. You know, the plastic.
The clip.
Yeah,
that goes
the
around
clips
it?
around there.
Oh my gosh.
So.
Oh, you might as well. You might as well.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
incredible. And what gauge wire did you use? Is this the 1 mil again?
It's the one that was in the pack, so I think it's 0.8.
0.8.
And then I just put a little bit of, I think 0.6 on it as well.
Wow, this is fab. And how many do you have left, Claire?
I've still got. So I mean that's gem heavy, isn't it? That bangle. And
oh
so
yeah.
It's still all of that.
Never.
So. That's pretty good going, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Do you know what? It just doesn't look like...
Yeah. It looks like there's a lot more, doesn't it?
Yeah. It looks like there's so much more in the bangle than what you've actually used. Yeah. That is ridiculous. So you probably could have realistically made 3 or 4 of these, couldn't you? Yeah. And what kind of price tag would you pop on this, Claire? Bearing in mind, you've got all of that beryl there.
I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I think I need to go to Angela's classes, don't I?
I think you do.
I think,
Yeah.
because I would think probably, I suppose, about £30–35 would be maybe about that. But then I think I'm probably way off.
Yeah, I think you are. I mean, that's fine. And again, it depends on where you are, doesn't it? At the end of the day, it depends on where you are. But actually, you know, £35–40, that's a great price tag for something like this. You know, if Claire were to make 3 or 4 of these bracelets at £40 each, £160, 4 bracelets, we're at £7.95. Do you know what? 50 have gone already. If you are not yet involved, why not? Oh my gosh, this is incredible. All you need to do is dial that number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Look, in fact, there's so much more. I mean, that's just that particular strand. Multi-buy. If you want to multi-buy, you could have all of that morganite, couldn't you? You could have all of... Why would you not multi-buy at this price tag? Christine in West Yorkshire, you've checked out 4, well done to you. Elizabeth in Glamorgan, you've checked out 2, well done to you. Lorna in the Scottish Borders, or on the Scottish Borders, I should say. You've checked out 2. Miranda in Yorkshire, you've checked out 2. Dawn in South Yorkshire ×2. Denise in Hampshire ×2. Anonymous in Essex ×2. There are loads of you with these in your baskets. Check out your baskets. The quality of these is incredible. All you've got to do is get them home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied, I want you to send them back. They are gorgeous. Okay, next hour, I have for you the shell pearls and the quartzite. Oh, do you know what? This is making me think of my 2 favourite things. Holidays and weddings. Look at these. Oh, they are lush. Love them. Love, love, love them. So those are coming up for you at 7:30. At 7:45. The Labradorite hearts, 45 minutes. Do you know what? I need to start getting like some storage at home. Maybe I could do with that box. Because it would appear that I'm taking, or I'm not taking, the guest designer's jewellery is finding its way home with me. That I'm running out of room to put everything. 8:15. Really? Okay. Dan said we can price promise this for you. Under £20. Now, can I just say, when the price was talked about upstairs earlier on, quite a few people said, can you check that price tag because that's not right. Oh my gosh, it's exciting. 8:15, and that's coming up for you. So actually, do you know what? We're an hour and 10 minutes away pretty much. It's not long, is it? So I've got loads more treats to... I've got loads more treats. Loads more treats. Go and get yourself a fresh brew and I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Welcome back to the Late Show. We were still talking about Claire's designs that she made with the Labradorite and, you know, the chain and everything. I've dibsed it already, so... but I was just saying, I said to Claire, and I just said to Dan, the necklace that Claire made with the chain and all those Labradorite hearts, I am going to buy an outfit to match, to work with that necklace. You know, normally you'd have the outfit first, wouldn't you? And then you'd accessorise afterwards. I'm going to buy an outfit to go with that necklace. Watch this space. Might get a Facebook picture. It's incredible. Okay, coming up this hour, we've got so much. We've got the Labradorite. This is the Labradorite that I'm talking about. If you didn't see Claire's design, I'll definitely show that to you again. Oh my days. Coming up for you at 1:45 the hour, 7:45, so not too long to wait for that. The Shell Pearl and the Quartzite is coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. Holidays and weddings. You going abroad for a wedding this year? I am. Exciting, isn't it? They'd be fab, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. And also, I have to show you, now, when I came in earlier, we had the other day, we had a strand of Ethiopian opals, and I said to Dan, I was like, oh, how many do we have? And he was like, 4. And I was like, oh. You know, every time we've had Ethiopian opals, we've had a small quantity. And can I just say, Dan, straight away, it's the lights in the studio. Compared to how this was out there, when I looked at it earlier, you have to get this home. For nuggets as well, the quality, the play of colour in these opals are unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Every single one. I'm looking down, I'm seeing reds, I'm seeing greens. The colours are just phenomenal. I think, in my opinion, you know, so far the opal that I've seen, this is going to be the best value for some incredible quality opal. It really is. The colours are unbelievable. So that's coming up for you very, very soon as well. I love that strand so much. Okay, Dan. Oh, have a look at these. 3 strands. Triple trouble. That's like myself, Dan and Tom, isn't it? Triple trouble. These are fab. Look at these colours. Triple trouble, multicolour quartzite, faceted rondelles, 90 carats in total. You've got here. Check out the lustre of these gemstones. They have all been faceted beautifully. You know, again, these strands may be something you might want to separate the colours, maybe. The greens, the kind of carnelian hues that you've got there as well. Those gorgeous cornflower blues. Look at those blues. And you've got your blacks there as well. Oh, I've got some pinks at this end, look. Purples. 3 strands. You don't just get one. No, you get all 3. That's a massive, massive carat weight. 90 carats, 30 carats. If we think, okay, what's the lowest price we ever go down to for a strand? £6.95 for one. We're already much, much lower than that. That would be like £20 or something, wouldn't it? But we're at £11.85. Uh-oh. 800, 6444, 655. Not £6.95 for one strand, £6.95 for 3 strands. It's like buying one and getting 2 free, isn't it? I don't know how we do it. I don't know. I really don't know. 0800 644 655. Look at those colours. Don't they look glam? I'm just watching Claire over there with some wire actually, and I'm thinking actually that gold wire would really go well with these.
And I was just being mesmerised by the The sparkle as you're twisting it like that.
A gorgeous sparkle. They're faceted. So good. Do you know what? This is probably some of the best quality quartzite I've seen. This is phenomenal. They're being faceted so beautifully. They really are. Oh yeah, I do. GYG C58. There are so many of you with these in baskets. It's about checking out, isn't it? £6.95. That is, Dan. That is buy one get two free. You what, lovely? Do you know what? Actually, there's no reason. Do you know what? Most of us, and I think, especially as a mum, you know, and all you mums at home will find this. I don't know what it is, but you know, if you go shopping, it might only be a tenner. But you can't justify it to yourself when you've got children. You're like, oh no, I can't spend that on myself. Can't spend that on myself. No, he needs a new school jumper, or you know, he needs some new shoes or whatever. I always do that. I think, oh, I can't spend it on myself. You know, my son needs more stuff. Actually, do you know what? £6.95. You don't need an excuse to spend this money to get it in your stash at all. You don't, do you? You are getting such incredible, incredible value here. And do you know what? £6.95. Realistically, what can we get these days for £6.95? Where else could you find 90 carats of genuine gemstone for that price? Is it going to happen? Do your research. 30-day money back guarantee. Look at all of this gem. 90 carats. Oh my gosh. Let's bring in the fluorite. I've got some fluorite coming up for you later. Superstar buy. Ooh, my gosh. Look at those colours together. Suzanne in Norfolk, you've got two. Well done. Beryl in Bedfordshire. What a lovely name. ×2. Bridget in Ayrshire ×2. June in Essex ×2 as well. There's loads of you multi-buying. Why would you not actually? Because £6.95 is normally, you know, our lowest price for a strand. But you've got 3 here. That is incredible. I love those. Look at that twinkle. Gorgeous. All of you on the website. Chris in Somerset, Anonymous in Oregon, Elaine in Cardiff, Gillian in Worcestershire. Over half the stock has gone. There's over 20 in baskets right now. You do need to confirm. Olga in Surrey, you've just checked out 3. That's 9 strands for just over £20. Oh my days. Okay. Wow. Right, Dan. Ooh. Okay. Did you get the solid sterling silver findings? If you're about to get this strand, I'd get the solid sterling silver findings. Definitely. When we're talking sapphire. Sapphire, other than diamonds, probably one of the most famous gemstones on the planet. You know, this is a gemstone that is associated with royalty, of course. Oh yeah, it's one of your big 5. A gemstone that was considered to be so precious. You know, it's one of your big 5 along with diamonds, tanzanite, rubies and emeralds. Synonymous with royalty, been worn for hundreds of years, centuries by kings and queens. You know, if you're coming in for anything like this, please do get your authenticity card. You know, it's an extra 50p and I think it's so worth having on your craft stalls to show your customers, you know, that you have got the real deal. Isn't it incredible that we can bring you 20 carats of sapphire in a strand? Don't you think? 20 carats of sapphire. Do you know how many carats of sapphire I've got in my own personal collection? None. I don't own any sapphire. You've got 20 carats here. This is the kind of thing where I would be like, actually, I'm treating myself. You know, this would be the kind of auction that I'm coming in for to make something for me, not my customers. It's sapphire. Oh my days! Look at the colours. Whoa! Hang on a minute, Tom. You'll be with me here. Look at this colour. Exactly. We've got Padparacha hues here. Padparacha. Tom can't say it. He's trying his hardest, but he can't. Do you know what? This is genuine sapphire. We really have some of those Padparacha colours coming through there. Now, have you never heard of Padparacha sapphire before? It's a gemstone that we had back in the day. If you've been with us since day dot, now I'm talking 10 years. We had Padparacha sapphire 10 years ago. Do you know what? In the last 10 years, other than when we had it 10 years ago, I've seen it twice. And that is 2 separate pieces that were 1 of 1 and 1 of 1. You didn't see those, did you, Tom? For Tom, it was what we had 9-10 years ago. Now, I'm not saying this is Padparacha Sapphire, but you've certainly got those Padparacha hues there. You really, really do. Such a collectible gemstone, so rare. Danny's never seen it. It's this colour that we're looking at here, Danny. Like kind of real soft pinks, almost peachy underhues, gorgeous sunset hues we were looking at with Padparacha colours. But you've got those Padparacha colours. You've also got these yellows in here as well. That is stunning. Do you know what? For me, this is one of those strands that I would get home and I'd take my time over. You know, I wouldn't be rushing this design at all. You know, whatever it is, I'd be getting these home, maybe separating all those colours, the Padparachas and the yellows. We're at £27.95. 0800 644 655. You have 20 carats of Songia Sapphire. 20 carats. 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand, £19.95 is incredible. Those colours are just, that is summer in a strand, isn't it? That is incredible. 0800 644 655. Claire, what would you do with a strand like this? I don't think we've had one tonight actually like this. They're really, really delicate, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And I've got a few of them. I keep them for myself. And I just literally just restrand them how they are. And then, you know, when we do the little sterling silver charms, so just like layer them, because I really like, I think, you know, really delicate jewellery I really like, but some, you know, when you layer them, it's very decadent.
I think you're right. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They are so delicate. And, you know, we were talking about the other day about faceting. You know, we forget actually that you might have 20 carats of sapphire here, but actually, look how many gemstones you've got. Imagine the time that it's taken to facet every single one of those gemstones. I mean, there's a good 100 gemstones here, do we think? Yeah, everyone's saying at least 100 gemstones there. Imagine, even just 10 minutes per gemstone. That's a lot of time that has gone into faceting these gemstones. There's 20 carats of sapphire here, and we're at £19.95. 0800 644 655. Ailey in the Isle of Man, Anonymous in Kent, Susan in Bedfordshire, Jennifer in Derbyshire, Catherine in Hampshire, Bridie in Berkshire, Athena in Leicestershire, all that Anonymous in Essex. Look at those colours. Oh my days. They're stunning. Love them. Love them. Okay, do you know what? I did mention this earlier. I wish I had 100 of these. I really, really do. They'd all go. They would. If I had 100. Oh my days. For me to be able to bring you ruby, sapphires, emeralds, and tanzanite. I did just say tanzanite. With solid sterling silver findings there as well. Oh my gosh. I wish I had 100. I don't even have double figures. I think we've got 4, 5. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. You have... Right, let's just... Whoa. 100 carats. 100 carats of ruby, emerald, tanzanite and sapphire. It's no wonder we are so low on quantity. This is like, I know this is like a dream come true. This is like all the most popular things in one box, isn't it? You've got enough chain there to make a bracelet. We're down to 2 already. You've got your oval loop chain there. You have your toggle clasp in there as well. You've got your toggle clasp in there as well. You've got your lobster claw fastening in there as well. Solid sterling silver, and you've got your round beads in there as well. Oh, did I not say that? I said lobster. Oh, sorry. No, I did say lobster claw. I didn't say the bolt ring as well. So you've got two there, two of your clasps. We've got 2 chances left. If I was just to take, if I can, very carefully, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, okay. I am just taking this Tanzanite with the news of Tanzanite right now. I think anybody in the trade out there could sell this parcel of Tanzanite for a couple of £100. I've got one opportunity left. You're getting ruby, emerald, sapphire, and your findings. I've got 5 of you: Marie in Cheshire, Leslie in West Midlands, Anonymous in Suffolk, Catherine in Hampshire, Isabel in Angus. Only one of you can do it. It's the first person to check out their basket. 4 have gone, there's 1 left. It's fastest fingers first. I wish I had more. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me just, I think Leslie's done it. I don't know, I can't. Do you know what? Sorry, Dan, but I've got to put every single one of these Tanzanites back. I'm not letting any of these escape. There we go. Right. Okay, I'm just going to put the lid there because, as we know, none of us can pick it up unless it involves sellotape. Sorry, Dan. I was in Tanzanite mode then. Okay, now this opal, I really want you to see what I can see because I've never seen, in fact, every time we've had opal here at JewelleryMaker, every time we've had opal, we've had like 2, 3, you know, it's been a, oh my gosh, it's been a really rubbish quantity, if you like. We've got a fabulous quantity of these. Now, if you trust me, and I really hope that you do by now, get this home and you will not be disappointed. The colour and the quality in these opals is unbelievable. As I'm looking, do you know, again, you know, they look fabulous there, Tom, you know, not knocking your work, they look fabulous, but they look so much better as I'm looking down at them. You know, our studio lights, and there's a lot of them in here, they're great for making gemstones sparkle, but quite frankly, when it comes to opals, it just doesn't help us at all because it washes out that play of colour. Quite often you'll see us using the shadow hand, which we refer to in the industry as the shadow hand, which is basically me with my hand trying to shadow out some of the lights, just to maybe help bring out that colour. Sometimes work. Okay, Tom's saying come lower. I promise you that when you get these home, you will be amazed at what you are seeing compared to what you are seeing now. I think, for me personally, oh my gosh, look at the pinks, look at the greens. For me, I think this is quite possibly one of the best value strands that I have seen. Because you've got 40 carats of your Ethiopian opal. It's not like we've compromised on the quality because they're nuggets. Brand new to the Late Show, you have the quality that you should be seeing in this gemstone. I've got ultraviolet blues, I've got greens, I've got oranges, I've got pinks, I've got reds there. Oh my word, just get this home. I really want you to get this home. Multi-buy, if you like, you know, multi-buy, pick your favourite strands out, you can send the others back, no problem at all. They are just, this looks like fire opal down here. Real deep orange, look at the greens. You've got to get this home, you really have. I'm going to try and move that a little bit, just see if we can get the light to catch it some different angles, see some different colours there. The carat weight that you are getting, wow, look at the green up here, can you see the green? Wow. Do you know what? That is exactly what I'm looking down on. I'm seeing so much of that you wouldn't believe. You've got to get these home. See this play of colour for yourself. That's why you have the money back guarantee as well, by the way. It's your peace of mind, just for your peace of mind. You know, it's not there for us, it's for your peace of mind. If you are not 110% satisfied, I want you to, oh my gosh, that colour is just incredible. It really, really is. You've got 2x1 to 6x2 millimetres in size, 84 centimetre strand, MTS F71. This is incredible, incredible value. Do you know what? Even at arm's length there, I am looking at the most spectacular colour. This is Ethiopian opal. These are completely natural, and the colour is just, oh my gosh. I don't know, can you see? I just want you to see what I can see. This particular gemstone here, Tom, at the top, it's just the most crazy colour coming from this gemstone. Look! Can you see it now? Do you know what? I'm seeing this from the mall. These are incredible. 0800 644 655, £14.95. That is some incredible value. Claire, can you see that colour?
I can. I can see it from here, and I can see the yeah, what you're talking. And you know, with the beryl, just picking out, because I've got in my eyesight, I've got the bangle that I made, and then that behind, and they are really, really, you know, the really pretty colours together.
Just bringing the bangle there as well. Oh yes,
with the beryl, just gorgeous pinks and blues, greens.
Oh my gosh! Do you know what? Susan in Suffolk, Anonymous in Hampshire, Catherine in Hampshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Shirley. Oh, do you know what? I want you all to send me an email when you get these home, because I know that they're all going to say exactly the same thing. Oh my gosh, Hannah, you were right. The quality of these opals. Do you know what? You're going to need somewhere to put these, aren't you? You will need somewhere to put these. Oh my gosh, we're not far away now. Ooh. Perfect. Perfect. Storage box coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. Oh no, 45. No. 8:15. Yes, I had 2:15 in my head. 8:15. Apologies. Look how big it is. Incredible. It's because you were talking about pizza I couldn't concentrate. Is it really? Never. It's time for your starbuy. Shell pearl and your quartzite. These are holiday, wedding, all together. They are just, I love that turquoise colour. Love, love, love that turquoise. In fact, I'm going to swap those round. These are fab. You are getting all 3 strands. All 3 strands. Glorious holiday hues. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Look at the lustre. Incredible lustre you've got here. At 10 millimetres in size, your gemstones are. You've got your white shell, your ice cream blue shell, and your apatite green quartzite there. They are stunning. I like the ice cream blue shell. The white shell, I have to say, do you know, it's just so popular. You just can't, it's one of those things, you know, you just cannot go wrong. Classic white shell. Maybe you just want to simply restrand this and leave it by itself. It's fab. Wedding season is upon us. Isn't this fab? And I was saying just the other day, actually, my cousin, who is getting married in May in Cyprus, has asked my mum, because a lot of brides struggle, and I totally get this, to find there's something blue, because obviously you're wearing a white dress or an ivory dress, and you think, well, I'll get blue. I mean, you know, you could go for underwear, but probably not if you're wearing an ivory dress. So my cousin has basically asked my mum to make her a pearl anklet and pop one blue gemstone in. I thought, yes, brilliant. That's a great idea, isn't it? So you've got you something blue there as well. So actually thinking about it, that might be quite a good idea when you're going to your bridal craft fairs to either have a couple of pieces where you've got that blue gemstone in, your anklets especially. I think anklets are good because you can't always see them, can you? And you might not always want that blue gemstone to be on show necessarily if you're colour coordinating with your bridesmaids and stuff. But maybe your bridesmaids do have blue dresses, so that might actually work out perfectly. They're gorgeous. What would you do with these, Claire? Where would you begin?
It is making me think of holidays, and you wouldn't have to worry, would you? Because if it's shell pearl, you wouldn't have to worry, you know, be so precious about it.
Yeah.
Would you? You know, say suntan cream and things like that.
They're fab, aren't they? I love those colours together. Would you keep these together, Claire, like this?
Yeah, I think I'd graduate them so the light, the darker to the light. So yeah, I'd probably swap them over and have maybe the darker one at the bottom, and going up to light, and to have a
they are gorgeous, aren't they? They're so pretty. And the thing with your shells as well, you get so much lustre there as well, don't you? Especially from those white shells. I know that so many of you love your white shells already. And in fact, if I brought you this price tag for just your white shells alone, I think that would be phenomenal. But actually, you're getting your blue shells there as well, and you're getting your quartzite there as well. They are gorgeous. Look at that rainbow of colour. I love it. You can see it from there. They are fab. Turquoise ocean. Cocktail in hand. 32 degrees. Back in the room, sorry. £16.85. That's for all three. If you're just tuning in thinking, oh, I'm not sure which one I like, actually you get them all. You've got 250 carats of apatite green quartz like there, your ice cream blue shells at 10mm, and your white shell pearls at 10mm as well. They actually look really nice on top of each other, don't they? Maybe you could do nice stretchy bracelets like that.
You could do that. I've just looked with the price going down. I can't believe that that's the price for all three.
It's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit crazy. £11, just showing off now, aren't you, Danny? £11.95 for all three strands. I'm just going to have a quick count on one of these strands because they all look pretty much the same there. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Approximately 39 gemstones on each strand. That's over 100 gemstones. Simple pair of earrings. You know, the white shells, the blue, £7.99, £10. Oh my gosh, that's 2 gemstones. You'd have over 100 left. That's incredible. I think there's loads and loads of money-making potential in these. These are fab. 0800 644 655. There are so many of you there right now. It's all about confirmation. Jacqueline in Gwent, you've got these in your basket. Jeanette in North Yorkshire, Anonymous in Essex, Gail in Lancashire, Marion in Lincolnshire, Iris, Evelyn in Aberdeenshire. Just make sure you're checking out. You've got 3 incredible strands there. They are stunning, aren't they? Really, really love those. They're fab. Labradorite is 10 minutes away. Just under 10 minutes away. The jewellery, I'm going to be talking about Claire's jewellery for so long. I just love it so much. And I will bring that back when I bring you the Labradorites. The only faceted heart-shaped Labradorite that we're pretty sure we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. There's some puffy hearts on the website, but not your faceted. They are gorgeous. So, so pretty. Oh, they're so dreamy. About 10 minutes away. About 10 minutes. And your fluorite, your superstar buy is coming up for you in about an hour and 10. 8:45 this evening. Superstar buy. Completely natural fluorite you've got here. And it's gone under £10. Going under £10. You better believe it, Dan. I won't lie to you. It's going under £10, it is. Do you know what I did, Dan? You'd appreciate this the other day. The workmen were at my parents' house, and they're putting up some scaffolding. And I was doing the, you know, dutiful, would you like a cup of tea, coffee? 3 of them. And if you watch, no, I don't do that work. If you watch Gavin and Stacey, as Dan does, you'd appreciate this. I really wanted to go out, Dan, with them on the tray and say, all right, boys, how's it going, all right? I was just so close. I was so close. And I just didn't have the bottle. Didn't have the bottle to do it. Okay. My pick. I like. Oh, Dan, help me. There's too many. What about the Morganite? Have a look. Oh, wow. Look at these. High end. Oh my gosh. Look at this for a strand of Morganite. 85 carats. OMG. These are something else. I'm just looking at these and I am seeing pound signs, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Again, going back to that designer ring that I saw, £1,450 for less than a carat of Morganite. There's 85 carats in this strand. Now if I just count these out for you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, there's 15 Morganites here. And do you know what? They're all big enough to be a ring. 11 by 7 to 17 by 11 millimeters in size, 17 centimeter strand you've got there. Just one of these, whoopsie. Just one of these. I'm not necessarily going to go for the bigger one there. I'm going to go for this one here. One of these in a ring. Do you know what? For me, when it comes to Morganite, it's got to be rose gold. It's got to be rose gold. If you've got any of your rose gold plated wire in your collection, oh, imagine.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous strand.
They are stunning. They're so girly as well. It's just such a beautiful gemstone. Interestingly enough, actually, we recently did a survey upstairs in the office. Me and one of the producers went round and asked every girl that we came across upstairs in the office, and we asked them, if you could have one gemstone out of the vault today, what would it be? And 9 out of 10 pretty much said Morganite. It is such a sought after gemstone. It really, really is. And please do your research, because, you know, as I was saying earlier, designers love this gemstone. And do you know what? Prices for Morganite have shot through the roof over the last 12 to 18 months. We've been really, really struggling to get hold of this gemstone. You have 85 carats. The colour is so delicate. Oh no. Okay, I'm thinking long chain. You know the chain that we had earlier on? Long chain. One of these. Long drop in a pendant. I'm putting a price tag of that the bigger one in the centre there, 17 by 11 millimetres. I probably wouldn't wrap it in wire. I don't want to cover that gemstone up. I want to just leave it exposed, let that light travel through, let that gemstone glow beautifully. You know, I'm going minimum of £50 for that one gemstone. Morganite pendant like that, minimum of £50. You can make an entire suite with this strand. And believe it or not, we are going even lower. 0800 644 655. It's cracking. £19. £19. That's 23 pence a carat. He's lost it. He's lost it. I mean, simple pair of earrings. Simple pair of earrings. Just 2 of these gemstones. No lower than £40 in my opinion. No lower than £40. Those solid sterling silver findings that we had, definitely. get your authenticity card. Go and get these pieces valued as well. When you've made your pieces, please go and get them valued. I think a lot of us think, you know, oh no, I won't get them valued because it's just solid sterling silver, or I won't get them valued because I'm just using copper. It's about the gemstone. It's about that carat weight that you're using. You would be absolutely blown away. I know valuations do cost money, but if you've got that really high-end piece on your craft stall that you've made with Tanzanite, sapphire, emerald, whatever, your morganite, imagine being able to show your potential customer, imagine being able to show your potential customer a valuation for that piece. Can you imagine? It's just a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it, Dan? We had a lady send a message in about a pearl necklace that she'd had valued at nearly £500. And that would have been, you know, let's say realistically here at JewelleryMaker, a £20 strand of pearls. You know, it was like, oh, we think it was a £9.95 strand. You know, I'm just putting it out there. Imagine if you're selling a high-end piece like this, and you've got that valuation to back it up there. That would be incredible. Joanne in Tynewhere, you've got 2. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 2. Multi-buyers. Do you know why we've got multi-buyers? Because you've realised how ridiculous this deal is. This is morganite. BVRU40. Look at those pinks. Oh my gosh. Nude pinks you've got there. 0800 644 6W. Sorry, I started to go into the website then without even finishing off the telephone number. I do apologise. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. I love those. If you've got those in your baskets, you will have to check out. Okay, bumper. Ooh. One more opportunity before your Labradorite. Oh my gosh, look at these colours. Okay. Have a look at these. Now, if I can just lift some of those up, that side, and some of those that side. Oh my gosh. Look at what you're getting. There is absolutely loads. 800 pieces. You've got crimp tubes, you've got crimp covers, you've got your copper beads in there, you've got your open jump rings, your twisted toggle clasps, your oval link chain, your shepherd's hooks, your crimp tubes. Do you know what? There's just loads. There's absolutely loads. 800 pieces. I'm just going to bring out a few of these so you can see those colours. Got a real antique look to these, haven't you? Look at those, they're huge, those toggle clasps. Wow. 800 pieces, EPA Z38. Cufflinks, our Tom's going down the gents route. Great idea, Tom. £19.95. For your vintage pieces, they'd just be fab, wouldn't they? You've got your open jump rings there as well. Oopsie. Oh my gosh. I did warn you, didn't I, a few weeks ago. I do need to get some tweezer practice on the go. Tweezer training. Maybe that's a workshop we could have. £14.95. That would normally be the price tag for maybe 100 pieces. Do you think? For a finance pack like this, 100 pieces maybe. Oh my gosh, there's 800 pieces. 800, oh. 800 pieces. Which is now down to 799. Okay, let's get one of the shepherd's hooks out. That's incredible value. What do you think about that value?
I know, and that's from us, isn't it? So if you went anywhere else, I mean, it'd be so much more. And the storage is brilliant on that as well.
Yeah,
really,
there's
really good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 different compartments you've got on this box as well. So again, you know, as Claire said, when you've used all these pieces, that's storage for you. Extra storage. Talking of storage, half an hour to go. Half an hour to go until the huge storage box. We're at £14.95. You've got so much here. Make sure you're adding to your order. Checking out your baskets. 1 P&P in any one day. They are fab. I'm loving these colours as well. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Gail in Lancashire, I've just got my birthday treat, Morganite. What more could a girl want?
Oh, happy birthday, girl.
Happy birthday! Yeah, happy birthday. I love that. It's my birthday. I'm gonna. Do you know what? I think that's a great idea. Treating yourself on your birthday. I like that idea, Gail. Well done. And Gail, we did take it under £20, didn't we? Oh, Gail, well done. Happy birthday. That's incredible. Okay. Still available. ePay AZ 38, £14.95. That is bonkers low. Okay. It's time for your starbuy. Oh, it fits as well. It's like Claire knew my ring size in advance. It's perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Look at me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just gets better and better, doesn't it?
So they're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. I love that strand.
It's just unbelievable. You know, it's not only the quality of the strand and the Labradorite, it's the fact that they're heart-shaped and the fact that they've been faceted. So you're going to get all that extra luster anyway. They are fabulous. I just love everything. I just look at the Labradorescence from the one in the ring that we've got here as well. You know, I'm moving that ever so slightly and you're just getting so much golden Labradorescence there. That is the sign of some mighty fine quality Labradorite that you have right there. Now, Paula, who's the manager here at JewelleryMaker, is pretty sure that we've never had the faceted hearts before in your Labradorite. Pretty sure. I've most certainly not seen them before. Dan's saying it. Don't think we've had them before. Labradorite voted your favourite for 3 years running. Oh my days. Look at the quality of this gemstone. You know, sometimes you can get Labradorite and you just don't see any of that Labradorescence, you know? That's poor Labradorite. But actually, you're just seeing it from every gemstone here. They are incredible. Now, it's quite funny. Just the other night, there, see the faceting? That's what you get from that faceting. Look at that glow. Look at that luster.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? No camera trickery. Oh, no. Okay, let's just look at this as it is, okay? Let's restrand this. You've got a massive carat weight of Labradorite here. What price tag would we be looking at? Oh, I'm well into 3 figures. I'm well into 3 figures on my craft stall. Don't know about you. For the quality that we are seeing here, the luster, the Labradorescence, everything about this, the fact that they're heart-shaped and they're faceted is why you are seeing all of that luster, that incredible quality there. Look at the light just bouncing off those facets. Can you see that there? I mean, you know, luster like that, we're used to seeing that in diamonds, aren't we? That is just phenomenal. Dan's just saying, do you know what? I actually can't ever remember a time where I've seen luster like that in Labradorite. Now, don't get the don't get the luster confused with the Labradorescence. The Labradorescence is the bluish or golden shimmer that you are seeing coming from the gemstone. The luster is the light that is reflected right there. That's the luster. That is purely the light bouncing off the facet of this gemstone. Tom's just said, it's Tom, I'm saying that would rival the luster from a black diamond. You know, when we pulled camera 2, when we zoomed out all the way, you know, you could still see that luster. You know, that is rivaling that of a black diamond, isn't it? There's no special filters, there's no camera trickery, absolutely nothing. That's going to get you noticed, isn't it? Look at that go. That is incredible. That's bonkers, isn't it? I've never seen listed like that before in Labradorite. And you know, again, I am moving this ever so slightly. Now, for somebody wearing this, you know, I was saying earlier, when I first saw this strand, I was like, oh, earrings. Because with a faceted gemstone, that's automatically what I think. The reason being is because you imagine the movement that you get from this gemstone in earrings. So not only will you get all of that incredible labradorescence, you will get that incredible luster too. And that's the first thing that comes into my head. But actually, with this strand, can you imagine the light bouncing off this around the neckline? It's just phenomenal. The quality that we are seeing here is just... Oh.
The blues and the purples in that one there.
I know,
gorgeous.
it's just incredible, isn't it? I could literally talk about this for the next hour and 10 minutes.
It's mesmerising.
Yeah, I literally could. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that you could just play with all day. And you'd see something different all the time, different colours coming through. Labradorite always reminds me, I don't know if you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time. You know, when the moon's shining on the sea and you get that gorgeous bluish shimmer. That's what it reminds me of, the moon on the sea at night time. Very, very romantic indeed. Now, I could do that all day, but I'm going to have to move it, aren't I? Because I need to count how many we're getting here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, approximately 36 gemstones you've got there. I've got the ring on here that Claire made. The necklace that we saw earlier on. I was saying on the break, this necklace, it's definitely coming home with me, I've dibsed it already, but this necklace, I am going to buy an outfit around this necklace. You know how normally you get your outfit first? It's the first thing you buy, isn't it, your outfit? And then you accessorise around that outfit. Not for me with this. Not for me with this. Okay, should we do something a bit naughty? The necklace is mine. Do you know what? Claire.
Yes.
Would you mind if we gave the ring away?
No, absolutely.
Thanks, Claire. Okay.
You're very welcome.
We will, if you come in for the Labradorite strand, we will pick somebody at random that has purchased the Labradorite strand to get this ring. How incredible! What did you use with the ring, Claire? What gauge wire did you use?
The one, it's out of the pack, so the 1 mil and the, I think, 0.4.
0.4, yeah. The 1 mil and
Which
the
is
0.4 you've
perfect
used
for,
there. That is
yeah.
just perfect, isn't it? And look at the quality. Excuse me. The quality in the ring here is just... This is what I mean, every single gemstone. Those graphics, they're on your screen. Come in now. One of you will be picked at random and you'll get this ring. How incredible is that? Sorry, how incredible is that? I do that sometimes. I get very excited now. The Labradorite, I'm sure you'll agree, without doubt, is of some of the most finest quality we've ever seen. Now, it was interesting, wasn't it? Because just a few nights ago when we had some Labradorite, somebody sent in a message saying, oh, could you show us the other side, please? I already had. You just hadn't noticed because that quality was throughout the strand. You just hadn't noticed that I was turning it around. Because that labradorescence is just throughout. Now, 2/3 of the stock have gone already. Can I just show you Claire's necklace again? If you came in for the chain earlier, then please perk off la job, Tom. He was like, oh, I think she's going to try it on. Absolutely. This is such an on-trend look. I am buying an outfit to work with this, you know. Normally you accessorise first, not with this. I mean, accessorise after, that's what I meant to say. Yes, accessorise after, not with this. I'm buying the outfit to go with this necklace. I just think this is fabulous. Okay. The earrings that Claire made as well earlier on, all she'd used was 2 of the Labradorites. Thank you, Claire. 2 of the Labradorites, okay? And Claire, you said 20, did you know? Did you say £10?
I think
yeah,
I
you did,
I did, didn't I?
Claire said
Which
£10.
then, yeah,
I
confirmed.
was horrified. I was horrified because for me, they're heart-shaped, they are faceted, they are of the most incredible quality. I mean, look! I said £20 easily. Excuse me. Do you know what? There's 36 gemstones approximately on this strand. Approximately 36. You're going to have 34 with £11.95. You've got your money back. You've got 34 gemstones left over. In fact, you've got your money back twice over. Dawn in Kent says, yay! Got mine. Says our Dawn in Gravesend. Dawn, massive, massive congratulations. Do you know what? We started with 150. We're down to single figures. GKG, P73, 100. Okay. Do you know what? There's 44 of you with these in your baskets. I've got 2. 0800 644 655. Okay, we'll leave it there. What we're going to do is we are going to announce the winner after the break. Dan will pick somebody at random. We will announce the winner, the lucky owner of the ring that Claire made. And then what we will need you to do is text us back in with your customer number, if that's okay. Okay. So we'll pick a winner after the break. I've got the Fluorite coming up as your superstar buy, coming up at 8:45. Now we are just 15 minutes away from the backs. The storage box. Now, when we were talking about the price tag upstairs earlier on in the office, quite a few people were like, oh, hang on a minute, you need to check that price. That's not right. That's not right. Quite possibly the biggest storage box that we've had, I think. Dan doesn't recall seeing one this size before. Everybody was very, very excited about this in the office upstairs early on this afternoon. It's coming up for you in just 15 minutes time. And what, sorry, Dan? I'm fuming. Yeah, I'm fuming at the price tag, absolutely. I've got your Haematite coming up now. Just the other night I bought you some Haematite. I haven't mentioned them yet. I bought you some Haematite on its own, 1 strand. It was the first time, we think, last Thursday was the first time you'd seen Haematite in over a year. Nobody can recall having it, you know, in that time. I've got 2 strands of Haematite and your black agate coming up for you in the next hour. You cannot move a muscle. It's exciting, isn't it? It's so busy tonight. And there's so many more deals to be had. Don't go anywhere, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes' time.
We really appreciate your support here at JewelleryMaker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. JewelleryMaker, share your passion.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Director Tom, as we said, I've just tipped Leanne off about the box, so could you show it again, please? Because she might have tuned in. It doesn't sound like that at all. Why did I make you sound like that? I don't know. Leanne is his wife, by the way. Good evening, Leanne, if you've just tuned in to see the box. It's like she needs some storage. I've just tipped her off. About the box. It's fab, isn't it, Leanne? Absolutely fab. There is so much storage going on. You've got all these little compartments, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. You've got 2 of those medium-sized ones there. And then these as well. Look, you know, your gems of distinction, maybe. They're fab. I love these. There's just so much storage here. It's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. And it's coming up in about 10-15 minutes. Not long to wait. And Leanne, Tom said he will buy you one. That's fine. Fluorite, coming up for you. Coming up very, very soon. 8:45, Superstar Buy. Completely natural fluorite for you. And we have a winner, by the way. We want to see the name. Eunice in Lincolnshire. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me today? Eunice in Lincolnshire, this is yours. So congratulations, just for coming in and buying the Labradorite. You've got the ring that Claire made. It's fab, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I'm a bit upset that I've got to part with it. But it's all right, I've got the necklace and the earrings and the bracelet. Well done, Eunice. That's gorgeous. Yeah, well done. Congratulations. Oh, I love that. Can you make another one for me? Yeah, Eunice, don't forget to text your customer number in as well. That would be great. Haematite, I'm just going to show them quickly. 3 strands. I bought you 1 strand last Thursday. We're really surprised. Really surprised. It's been about a year at least, we think, since we've seen Haematite other than last Thursday. Going to a fabulous price tag for 3 strands with your agate bicones there as well. They're gorgeous. So not long to wait. So many treats. Okay. Ooh! Have a look at these. Loads and loads of your shepherds. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got 63 pairs. That's going to keep you going for a while, isn't it? 63 pairs of your shepherd's hook. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a few out of each different design to show you. So I've done that one, so I'll go for these ones over here and the twisted one there. Okay, just talk amongst yourselves. Everything that you're going to get is on your screen right now. I'm just trying to pick a few of the different designs out in the different colours. So you can see them. They are gorgeous. Have a look at these. I love these twisted ones, you know. Again, that's very on trend, isn't it? So that's your rose gold there as well. How many pieces have we got in total, did we say? 126. 63 pairs. I love that twisted look.
I've never seen that. I've seen it in the, you know, you get the clasps, but I've never seen it because they make me think really nautical. They're amazing. I've never seen
they are
those.
Nautical. I like that. Yes, maybe your blue gemstones. And you, and you'll get those in your silver and your yellow gold as well. So maybe you're looking at that thinking, oh, I like it, but I'd quite like it in yellow gold, maybe to go with a blue gemstone to make it nautical. You've got it in your yellow gold as well. All of these designs you will have in your silver, your yellow gold, and your rose gold as well. Oh, look at that heart there. Gorgeous luster. It's very romantic, isn't it? So maybe with the Labradorite, the heart-shaped Labradorite, And your heart-shaped binding there as well, your shepherd's hook there, that's beautiful, isn't it? You've got 7 types, 7 different types here in your 3 different colours. You've got your silver, your yellow gold, and your rose gold. So if you came in for the morganite, do you remember me saying about rose gold? There's your opportunity right there. Gold and rose gold plated copper you've got here, £12.95, 63 pairs. And that's the thing as well. Do you know what, actually, once you've got these, really you're not going to need, you know, anything else, are you? Because you've got your silver, you've got your rose gold, and you've got your yellow gold, and you've got 7 different types. And again, storage. You can never have enough. You can never have enough storage. So even once you've run out, you know, you can put your gemstones in here, any other findings that you've got. It's brilliant. £12.95. 0800 644 655 PYAZ02. Talking of storage, we are 9 minutes and counting away from the box. We just call it the box because it's so huge. It's so huge. We've seen how quickly 150 Labradorite went. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried. £12.95. 0800 644 655. Jump rings. These are fab. Do you like your chainmail, Claire?
Do you know, I haven't, I've never done it, but then I watch Fleur quite a lot. 'Cause I think she's brilliant when she's, you know, doing her demos. And I would like to. I think I might go on one of her courses.
Yeah. It's such a good look, isn't it? It's such a fab look. I love it. I really, really do. You are getting so much. Look at all of that lustre. Wow. You have 200 pieces of your gold-plated copper open jump rings here, approximately 7mm. These are fab as well. For using maybe in between your hematites there. You know, make your gemstone go a little bit further as well. You know, if you use them as spacers, perhaps in between your hematite, that would look fab, wouldn't it? So you could maybe put 2 or 3. Let's just get those together so you can see that thickness. Make your gemstones go a little bit further. Whoopsie. That lustre. It's the tweezers. It's the tweezers. There we go. Wouldn't that look fab? And you could do that in between every gemstone, couldn't you, as well? That's a really great look. Or you could use them for your chainmail as well. And in fact, they're just, you've got to have them, haven't you? They're an essential part of your stash. What would you say you use them for, Claire, more than anything else?
I just think when you, if you know, from my point, so I don't do chainmail, but if you're doing designs and you haven't got to worry at all about how many your findings that you've got, I just think it frees you up to be really creative because you're not worried then, oh, I can't do that idea because I haven't got enough jump rings, you know. And if you are dropping, I don't know, bits of, I mean, one of the designs I've done, you'll see in a minute, is dropping bits of chain, and so I need, for each length of chain, is 2 jump rings.
Right.
So if you're doing quite a detailed piece, that adds up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You're right. Actually, there's loads here, isn't there? 200 pieces. That's a lot of jump rings. In fact, more often than not with jump rings as well, you're all there multi-buying, aren't you? You know, you can never have enough of these. They are fab. You've got so much lustre there as well. £6.95. I wasn't expecting that price tag. I thought £9.95. Do you know what would be great for storing these in? You know, you don't use them all straight away, first time. Storage. Oh, do you know what? Perfect size. Perfect size. I'm in here. Look. Yes. These are just fab. Excellent. So actually, you could fit a good 400 jump rings in just one of these, couldn't you? They are fab. Storage box coming up in about 5 minutes time, not long at all. The quartzite that we had earlier on, storage, perfecto. 5 minutes, 5 minutes away. Okay. Yeah. Claire, Fleur's workshop is April the 2nd.
Is it?
She's doing she's doing chainmail, Byzantine set and sample weave. Oh, it's a beginner.
See, I'm tempted, but I'll have to pace myself. See, I'm doing another one this week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I need to space the enjoyment out.
Yeah. It's
I'm
good
doing
buffet,
traces.
though.
It is, yeah.
It's a good buffet, I tell you. I'm going to the beginners workshop April 27th, I think. They're good. It's a good buffet, I tell you, and a very good workshop as well. Okay. How very rude, Tom. Somebody said I can guarantee there won't be any food left on the day that Hannah goes. It's too good to waste. So I'm not letting any of that come upstairs to the office, I tell you. Have a look. Oh my gosh, look at these colours. These are fab. Oh, summer. These are fab, aren't they? You have 3 strands here. Beautiful lavender hues. Gorgeous Kunzite morganite pinks you've got there. These are stunning. Let's separate these out and give them a count for you. You have 130 carats of your blue-green quartzite there. You have 130 carats of your light purple and 134 carats of your pink quartzite there. All 16 by 12 millimeters in size. There we go. I didn't even attempt to twist them. This is how they came. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we're looking at approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Approximately 20 gemstones on each strand you've got there. Aren't they gorgeous colours? So summery. So pretty. So that's 60 gemstones. Massive, massive carat weight. 1, 2, 394 carats. Yeah. You got that maths right as well? I have you. I've got 130 carats in the blue-green, 130 carats in the light purple, and 134 in the pink quartzite on my screen. We'll go with approximately 390 then, shall we? £17.85. They are gorgeous. What would you do with these, Claire? I love the colours.
I'd be really tempted to. I think I'd do some, briolette wrapping at the top and just keep it really simple. Or I would go really big and make big flowers because I really like, when they're that shape, you just think, well, I think petals.
Petals.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get a couple of these together. Might have a bit of trouble with them. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that because of the way that they've been stranded there. But they are gorgeous colours. Gorgeous colours. Take those off. You could use just 5 of those delicate petals. They would look really, really pretty. We're £11.95. Approximately 20 gemstones on each strand. So that's 60 gemstones you've got here. Just one of these in a ring. What kind of price tag would you pop on it? £10? Bit of silver wire? £10. Absolutely. We're £11.95. 800 644 655. Do you know there's so many of you popping these in your baskets? So many of you popping them in your baskets. It's all about confirmation though. It's all about checking out. If you want these incredible deals, you've got to be quicker. Eunice, you've texted in, says, hi all, thank you so much. I'm so excited. Winning the ring Claire has designed. Can't wait to receive it. Love to all from Eunice. Oh, Eunice, congratulations.
Yeah, well
Massive
done.
Congratulations. I love winning something just for nothing really, I bought something I want, well I'm going to get something else. Brilliant. I love it. £11.95. What's that, Dan? Do I win any raffles? Raffles as such. I do. I am. I look like the type of person that goes to an event where there's a raffle. Right. Okay. Raffles as such. I'm not really sure. Competitions, yeah, and I'm very lucky with competitions. I've won a lot of competitions. Been really lucky. Yeah. Oh, you're funny, aren't you, Dan? You're funny. Yeah, quite lucky. Are you lucky, Claire? Do you think?
I don't think I enter that many things.
Don't
I think
you?
no. I did the lottery once and didn't win it. So
I love that. I did it once,
So I gave up.
I was absolutely convinced that I would have won it.
I didn't want.
So, no.
That was it. Look at these on here. Look at these colours. Deal of the day. That'll be your box. Of course, it's the box. Of course, it's the box. I was thinking about raffles, wasn't I? Are you lucky, Tom? Ah. What about raffle respects? Are you lucky in those respects? Doesn't enter many raffles, competitions. What about you, Wesley?
Horribly unlucky.
Oh, do you think unlucky though? You've got to think lucky, Wes.
Well, I went to go for lunch today and I had a flat tyre, so yeah, that's on a regular basis.
Well, I went to go for lunch today and I had a flat tyre, so.
Pretty unlucky.
That is unlucky, Wes. What about you then, Dan? You don't enter. Well, you could have been in to win it. I won my first set of DJ decks. I did. Yeah, started my DJ career. That lasted quite a long time actually, so I'll have you know. Yeah, my first set of decks in a competition. Yeah. I've won lots of competitions. You've obviously never heard any of my tunes, have you? No. He's laughing, it's hilarious, I tell you. Okay, what can we put in this box then? Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Deal of the day. Haematite. Yeah, I'll have some haematite in there as well, I think. I'm going to have some of these in here actually. Yeah, well I would have, Tom, but I think they'll all get mixed up. And I wouldn't want to do that to coral. Yeah, I might put these in here as well. I'm going to put those in. What else? I might just pop this ring in there actually. I might keep that safe and work on that later. I think I might finish that off later and put it in there until I've finished. Whoops. That just clips in the back, by the way. It's not broken, don't worry. Just clips on the back. There we go. And then I'm just going to put my jump rings in there as well. That's great storage. Because I'm going to a craft fair, you see, and I want everything together. I want to take all these different pieces that I might need, you know, jump rings, gemstones. If anybody wants a commission, you know, I can do that, no problem. Stay where they're meant to be. They're not going anywhere. They are not going anywhere. So it's great for travelling, isn't it? Great for travelling. I've just put 25 gemstones in that one box, by the way. 25 gemstones. We could get another 50 in there easily, I reckon. The jump rings. Oh, there's 200 in that box. We could probably fit 1,000 in there, I reckon. Let's have a look at how many boxes we've got. Okay, so there's your big compartment at the side. It's a really sturdy clasp actually. I did struggle to open that. They're very firm. So actually, that's what you want, isn't it? Because let's face it, if you're carrying around, you know, expensive gemstones and all your bits and bobs, it's the last thing that you want to fall out, isn't it? The last thing. Thing is, even if you're travelling in the car, you know, to your craft fair, this gets, you know, put in the back and it goes upside down or whatever. Actually, do you know what? Don't worry, your gemstones, everything in there is safe and sound. It's not going anywhere. Nothing's getting mixed up in there. It's all exactly where it should be. So don't worry, you know? Genius design, isn't it? So, let's get these open again. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of your little compartments like this. So, you know, you can fit, there's 25 gemstones in there. You could fit another 50 in there, I reckon. 25 to 50. Now, any bits and bobs that you need to finish off, you can pop in there as well, be working on while you're at your craft fair. And what else should we pop in there? Let's pop in these beads. Let's pop in the beads there as well. These, perfect size, I think, for those. So I think there's 200 going in there. 300 going in there. And again, I'm going to go with a couple of thousand you could fit in there, actually. They're quite sizable. Do you know what?
there's just so many. Oh, look at me chasing them around the box now. So many pieces that you could fit in here. Claire, how useful would this be for you?
It'd be fantastic, and you would. I think if you did have commissions, you'd look really professional, wouldn't you? And how good that, you know, you could take individual little pots out, let somebody choose, and then close it up, not be worried that it was going to fly everywhere.
Yeah.
And
it's brilliant, isn't it? Do you know what? There's just so many bits and bobs you could pop in here, couldn't you? So many bits and bobs. You can swap the boxes around as well. You know, you might not necessarily have them laid out like this if you don't want to. If that's not how you want to work, that's absolutely fine. You can jig them around in there. That's fine. So you've got, how many do we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the smaller ones in there. So your jump rings, excuse me, and your beads in there as well. So you've got 4 at this kind of size. So there's your smaller one there. And then you've got this bigger one here as well. So that would be fab. I think that would be great for all your jump rings and stuff as well. And then I'm just going to kind of show you these next to each other so you can get a good idea of the size there. So can you see we've got those smaller ones that we had there. And then we had this size, which has got your kind of your jump rings and your beads in. And then we're up to like the bigger ones there, which you've got 2 of. So it could be that you want to put your gemstones in there, maybe some gemstones. Made up pieces of jewellery, maybe these some bracelets in here, look. Room for your bracelets in there, your necklaces maybe. Do you know what? There's just so much. I'm going to move that around. I just want to move it around a little bit. And just because I can. And actually, oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Leanne's got it in her basket. Let's find Leanne. She's there. I see you, Leanne. You've got to check it out, Leanne. Thomas is saying you've got to check it out because he doesn't think there's going to be enough left over for him to get you one at the end. So, actually, can I just show you? I'm going to have to take these out. I can feel it now, I'm taking it out. If I tip this forward, can you see? There we go. Can you see these little squares at the bottom? Can you see them? Okay, so what they do is they clip in. They kind of clip in. They secure a little bit there. Can you see? So actually they're quite sturdy, that even when you've got the box open, and you're going to move that around, they're actually, if I just show you that one there's nothing next to it. Even if I just jig that around, that one's not sound the thing properly. There we go. They're not going anywhere because, let's face it, you don't want to drop these anywhere, do you? Leanne, come on, love. You're going to have to check out. Tom's saying, come on, Leanne. You can do it, love. £12 and 95 pence. £12.95 we're down to. That is incredible. You've just got so many uses for this, haven't you? You know, I'm sure there's loads of bits. In fact, when we were upstairs in the office, you know, so many people were saying, no, that's not right, that price is not right. It's not, is it? You know, you've just got so much here. So much storage space. Lots of you multi-buying. Aileen in the Isle of Man, you've got 3. Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, you've got 2. Nicole in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Anonymous, you've got 2. Claire, that price tag.
I think I would buy lots and lots, yeah, and then it would all be beautifully organised. And I'd get one as well for my daughter Ellen, because she does, you know, like nail art. And just to put all the little bits, you know, all the little decals in there. Yeah.
So it doesn't just have to be for your jewellery, does it? It doesn't have to just be for jewellery. Oh, I could find some makeup to put in here, I tell you. That'd be useful as well, yeah. Makeup storage, as well as your gemstones, as well as your nail art as well. There's lots and lots of uses. I just love how secure they are in there, you know. You might be worried, and you would, let's face it, you know, if you've got all of these, and we're talking thousands of tiny pieces you could have in here, thousands of findings, thousands of gemstones. Imagine if they got mixed up. But they're not going to, because they are so secure. As I said before, if that's in the back of your car, if it topples out on your way to the craft fair, that's now upside down. It's not going anywhere. So secure. £12.95. RGZ X50 is your code for this one. £12.95. That's ridiculous. 0800 644 655. There's about, okay. There's about 15 left. Linda in Hertfordshire, you've just checked out 6. Leanne, you still have this in your basket. There's about 12 left. There's about 15, 20 of you with these in your baskets. Not everyone's going to do it, Leanne. You're going to have to be quick. You're going to be really, really quick. Deal of the day, yes.
The postage as well, isn't it, with them, that, you know, the size, and if you were having, it's fantastic.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's just absolutely brilliant. Is it starbuy time, did you say? Kunzite. Kunzite first. Oh, got a little box of gems. Okay, I'm going to show you the starbuy that is coming up for you, the Haematites, and your black agate. Wow. These are fab. Just fab. And they're coming up for you in just one opportunity's time. I've got kunzite for you. Wow. Now we are talking high end with kunzite. We really are. Now, you know, realistically, over on our sister channels, this gemstone, ooh, can command, you know, well, it's kunzite, isn't it? It's kunzite. Referred to as the evening gemstone, rightly so as well. I love the glamour in this, the romance in this gemstone. It's just beautiful. I'm loving these dusky pink hues that we're seeing here. Isn't this incredible? You have 110 carats of your kunzite here. Your plain round's approximately 6mm in size. Let's count out 10 for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to there. So I'd say we've got a good 40 to 50 gemstones. Good 40 to 50 gemstones in this strand. Yeah. That's at least 20 pairs of earrings. What would you put with your kunzite? What would you put with it, Claire?
I would, if I was at home, I would get that strand because I've got, you know, all the feather, the silver and the gold featherweight head pins.
Oh yeah.
And I would do, I think, clusters of them. I think really, you know, so you've got a bit of movement. Very decadent.
That sounds lovely. I like that because they're a nice size to do that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
Yeah.
I love these. Look at these. Did you want to go to the workshop, Dan? Oh. So you've got to do a mid instead? Yay! 0800 644 655. I don't really understand what Dan's talking about, if I'm completely honest. He's saying that he can't go to Claire's workshop. It's not very... Oh, Fleur's workshop. With Claire. Ah, I'm with you now. 0800 644 655. 110 carats of beautiful kunzite you've got here. Isn't this just so delicate? How about some amethyst? How about some amethyst? That would look stunning, wouldn't it? In fact, I've got some amethyst. Let me bring in this amethyst. Oh, look at those together. That just
fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely, yeah. Very, very pretty. Really pretty.
So feminine, isn't it? Really girly. I love those together. Really, really pretty. Claire, just out of interest, if you did have the kunzite strand, and let's say you just made your clustering, how many do you think you'd use?
I would probably, I'd probably do 3, I think. 3?
And what kind of price tag would you pop on that, do you think?
I think if I was just going to say do, I'll probably look for probably about the size of the same price as the whole strand. I'd probably do it on, say, a silver and just have a little, like a charm of, and probably look for about that, about 25, 30 pounds.
And that's for 3 gemstones. How many do we count? 40 to 50 in here. Profit? Incredible! £24.95. Anonymous in Hampshire, Ailey in the Isle of Man, Tanya in Nottinghamshire, Audrey in Northamptonshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've done it as well. Eleanor in Luxembourg. I always say it in a French accent for some reason, it's in Spain. Yeah. Okay, so, we're erring on the side of caution. If we say there's 40 gemstones here, that's how much? £1.24 for a pair of kunzite earrings. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Does it to you?
That's bonkers, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Tom and Dan both just said, why are you taking the mickey out of my decks? You don't believe me, do you? Unbelievable. Oh, no, I didn't go to Ibiza. I didn't go that far afield. The local vicinity of Birmingham. Family parties, yeah. 0800 644 655. You too. Okay, it is time for your star buy. Now, Haematite we had last Thursday, and we said last Thursday that actually we don't think that we've had Haematite for at least a year here at JewelleryMaker. It's been an absolute age since we've had this gemstone. It is so fabulous. I always call this the party gemstone. It makes me want to go out and party, this gemstone does. I love it. I really, really do. The luster is fabulous. There isn't a gemstone that this wouldn't go with. Is there? Look at the Tanzanite we just had. Oh, wouldn't they look fab together? They look gorgeous. Now you have loads of Haematite here. We're talking over 1,000 carats of Haematite. You've got your 10mm rounds and your 12mm rounds there as well. And you've got 120 carats of your black agate there as well. Gorgeous bicones. They're such a popular shape, aren't they? And to be fair, they're very kind of sought after. I know lots of you come in for these, but we don't have them that often, do we? When was the last time we had any bicone? I don't think. I've certainly not bought them to you in the last couple of weeks. Me, myself, I know that, but they're such a fab shape to work with. Do you like this shape, Claire?
I do, because you know when we talked about tassels, I think if you have anything like that shape, so you get the movement, you can really appreciate the shape of it, yeah.
Yeah, they look gorgeous, and it's that luster again, isn't it? Incredible. So you could actually pop these in between your Haematites, couldn't you? Create some kind of design like that. They would look fab. That would just be luster-tastic, wouldn't it? And they are huge. You'll notice, you know, if you've never worked with Haematite before, the weight of this gemstone is incredible. 1,360 carats. You've got here YMGC17 is your code. Oh. Dan just said should be. You know what that means? Go on a minute, didn't we have a strand of Haematite last week? And we took it to £9.95, didn't we? That was a great deal. So what we're doing now, I have absolutely no idea. £8.90, but that's for 3 strands. When was the last opportunity you got to get Haematite into your stash? If you weren't tuning in last Thursday, I don't know when it would have been. An age ago it really would have. 0800 644 655. Claire, that value is pretty phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think he'll be in trouble for that. Naughty Danny.
He's naughty, isn't he, that one?
But yeah, I think like you say, it's the weight, isn't it? It makes you equate to quality, you know, expensive, all things like that, because it is got real good weight to it.
Definitely, they are incredible. Claire, what would you do with these? Where would you go with the Haematite? Do you think? I just think party pieces. I really think.
Yeah, it would catch the light, wouldn't it? Very well. I mean, but again, if you know, if you were starting off, you know, making jewellery, perfect. You know, on those rounds and that size, doing stretchy bracelets, brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
They are fat. Do you know what? Even just the stretchy bracelet. Let's say, I'll just take the smaller ones for example. If we used half that strand, I'm putting at least £15 on that price tag. At least. What do you think, Claire?
Absolutely. And it's unisex as well, isn't it? You know,
it is. Great one for the guys, isn't it? Really got almost like gunmetal-y, isn't it? Do you like that, Dan? I like it. I think it's fab. I think it's a really unisex gemstone. That you do have that. It is like gunmetal, isn't it? So much less than £8.95, but your 3 strands there. In fact, let's have a little count of what we've got here. So the 12 mil, it was 12 mil, wasn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So approximately 36. That is quite a lot of earrings there, isn't it? 36, 18 pairs of earrings. Just 2 of these. You know, a simple price tag of £10. That's on 1 strand. That's 1 strand. 36 will take 2 away. £10. You've got 34 gemstones left. We're at £8.95. It's a no-brainer because actually you're going to get this strand as well. You know, you're going to get approximately the same number of gemstones on this strand as well. 30 to 40 gemstones, and you've got your agate bicones as well there. They are so beautiful. Hang on, if we were just at, okay, so if we would just took this strand to £8.95, £8.95, that would work out to 49 pence per pair of earrings. So if we're throwing in these as well, Dan, it's got to be less than 20 pence per earring. Per earring? Per pair. Should I count out the bicones for you as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25. 25 of your bicones. Can I hold these up to the neckline actually, Tom? Because I think these look really glam. They're quite vintage. I quite like the idea of like some white quartz or something in there, like
well,
monochrome.
Just to restrand them like that, and you know, if you've got any of the, you know, the black findings that you did earlier. I mean, they'd be great with that.
They would,
those 3
wouldn't
strands.
they? 18 pence per pair of earrings right now. That's ridiculous. £8.95 for 3 strands. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. 0800 644 655. If you're on those phone lines, make sure you check out. And loads of you multi-buying, loads of you. And again, if you've got these in your baskets, you do need to check out. How did the box go, Dan? Is there any left? Okay, so you can get back to me on that one. Let me show you the fluorite. Brilliant. Have a look. Fluorite coming up for you in about 10 minutes' time. About 10 minutes' time, Superstar Buy. They've gone. They've sold out. But Leanne got hers, Tom. Yay! Okay. Okay. I'm going to go with this. Oh, look at this. Text. Okay. Anonymous says, can you just give a shout out to my friends Danny and Tom who are watching you tonight?
Is that the same
You've
one?
just sent that in. One of them two. I know it. One of you two's just sent that in. Why would you do that? A shout out. Hi, Danny and Tom. Thanks for tuning in tonight here at The Late Show. You are funny. You are funny. Coincidentally, wish I'd never said anything now. Have a look at this. Gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver gemstone cluster chain. You've got 35 carats. 35 carats of your green onyx faceted rondelles. You'd never make a DJ, Tom. That's terrible. That's terrible. Do you know what's quite funny is our manager Iwa at the lounge here, he is a DJ, and whenever he presents it's really funny because you can tell that he's a DJ because he'll say stuff like, this one's going out to and this solid sterling silver ring is going out to This is stunning. Do you know what? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking emerald. That is exactly what I'm thinking. This is the colour that every emerald would dream to be. Look at that emerald city green. What's your favourite gemstone, Claire?
It changes quite a bit.
Does it?
Yeah, I like rainbow moonstone. I like amethyst. Like those like pretty ones.
Yeah.
Pretty colours.
Girly gemstone.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I do like that one. It's very striking, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It really, really is. And I love these chains as well. I love these metre-long chains that we do. The colour. I'm an absolute lover of emerald, and that's why I just, you know, if I close my eyes and think of the colour of emerald, this is the colour I'd hope that it would be when I open them. It's just so incredible. It is very striking, as you say. And I love the fact that I've never seen these chains like this before. They're clusters. They're beautiful. I mean, we literally have absolutely jam-packed this chain, haven't we, with your green onyx. 35 carats you've got here. I love it. I absolutely love it. Approximately 3 by 2 millimetres. What's the length on this? Sorry, Danny. It's missing off my screen there. Okay. Let's have a little look. 30 to there. We're approximately 50 centimetres. Thanks, Danny. Approximately 50 centimetres. Do you know what? Again, as Claire was saying earlier, you know, it's almost wrong to take them apart, isn't it? Because there's so much work gone into this already. What would you do with this, Claire? Then would you?
I think I would. You know how you were talking about festivals earlier?
Yeah.
I think I would. You know how like a really elaborate headpiece,
like
I think, like that, and just sort of scallops, like, you know, going down. I think I'd do that.
I love that look. I could never pull it off, but it looks fab. It really does. KZNV97 is your code. Approximately 50 centimetres in your length. Do you know what? Even, you know, an anklet, a gorgeous summery anklet. How pretty would that look? You know, they are summer. Oh, green grass. Beautiful. £24. And 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Have I seen Love Actually? Yeah. Oh, you're having a dig at me again, are you? I never said I was a DJ on a very, you know, a very reputable radio station that is national, did I? That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Dan just said, what frequency were you on? AM or JM? You are funny. Funny. £24.95. You little monkeys. Fluorite coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. I'm not listening to you anymore. In fact, I'm taking my earpiece out. About 5 minutes' time. Do you know what would go with this? Amethyst. Isn't this incredible? I love this, and fluorite would go beautifully with that as well. Look at the size of these gemstones. Amethyst is one of those gemstones that I just know so many of you will already have in your stash. It's one of those gemstones, in fact it's one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders and all of our regular bidders. Now, I was talking about this the other day. I'm guessing, Danny, that this is Zambian because it is completely natural, this strand. I remember when we first had the parcel of Zambian amethyst in, which was, I'm going to hazard a guess, about 4 years ago now. It was a long, long time ago. I remember the day, the very first day that we had that parcel in, and Steve Bennett, who is our CEO here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, was literally frantic.
You know, it was like there was a fire in a building or something that day. He was running around waving his hands in the air. You've got to come and see this. You've got to come and see this amethyst. And he asked us all to come to the office. So what we got and all that. And then he was like, no, sit down. You're going to have to come one at a time. So literally by appointment only, we went into the office to have a look at the new parcel of Zambian amethyst. And I have to say, for me personally, it's the best I have ever seen. As I was just saying with that green onyx, you know, if I close my eyes and I think of the colour of emerald, that's what I hope it will be when I open them. If you close your eyes and think of the colour of amethyst, I bet this is the colour you're thinking of. It doesn't get any better than this as far as I'm concerned. Now, when we did go into Steve's office that day to have a look at the new parcel of Zambian amethyst, pretty much all of it, and there were, I'd hazard a guess, there were 20 different designs. That was it in jewellery. Pretty much all of it was set into 18 carat yellow gold. That's how high-end this gemstone is. That's exactly what this gemstone deserves, you know. It is so, this is completely natural. Look at that, this couldn't be any more amethyst if we tried, could it? And that strand is absolutely jam-packed full of gemstones there. Let's have a little count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 31 approximately you've got there. Claire, what would you do with this strand?
You know, with the chain, the big chain that we had before,
yeah,
you could do something really, really wow and sparkly, couldn't you, if you mix the two, because you've got the big links there, and so the big gems. But yeah, it's very regal, isn't it?
Very
Purple
regal.
And the gold together.
It's so rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
So rich, that colour as well, and so intense. And you know, going back to the fact that this is completely natural, I think the fact here at JewelleryMaker is that we say it that often that actually we probably do just, you know, take it with a pinch of salt. Yeah, it's completely natural, so what? It's so rare. So rare, especially with amethyst. You know, do you go and have a look on your high street? In fact, if you went in, just imagine, can you imagine going into a high street jeweller and saying, is that amethyst ring there you've got, is that amethyst treated? Do you think they'd know? Really? This is completely natural. This is a rare, rare find. And you know what? If you have natural gemstones, you know, every day, quite often here at JewelleryMaker, let me tell you, you are very, very lucky indeed to be able to get them. You really, really are. The colour is phenomenal. And, you know, I'd be taking that into consideration when I'm pricing my pieces on my craft stall. If something is completely natural, let's get the authenticity card there. You know, let's look at, can I just say, the ultraviolet purples. Oh my gosh. That colour is incredible. Incredible. Ultraviolet hues you've got coming through there. That's what I want to see in my amethyst. You know, again, this is quality. I'll be using my solid sterling silver findings with this. I'll be using solid sterling silver. We're at £12.95. That is absolutely bonkers. It really, really is. You know, 2 of these, a simple drop earring. For me, Zambian amethyst, I'm going £25 for 2 of these gemstones. You've got approximately 30 on this strand. I would say, and Danny's just said exactly the same, that actually this is probably the best price for an amethyst strand that we've seen. For the carat weight that you're getting here, 155 carats. That is colossal, isn't it? Massive carat. Look at the brilliance as well. Look at that lustre. You've got so much sparkle here. Again, you can make an entire 8p a carat. Do you know what? I can't say I know, but I am so confident in saying that when we very first had this gemstone, the time that I was just talking about, when it was set into 18 carat gold, I don't think there's any way that we paid 8p a carat. We're at 8p per carat. That is a deal. This should be a star buy. £12.95. Anonymous in Greater Manchester, Lorraine in Midlothian. Anonymous times 2. Congratulations, Lorraine in Midlothian. Margaret, Mary, Marion in Powys. Congratulations to you. Olga in Surrey. Do you know what? You're absolutely fine in for this one. Oh, I just do not blame you, Claire.
I'm just watching the light jumping off all those facets. It's a fantastic strand, isn't it? I would never have thought. I'd have thought at least double that.
Exactly. For me, this is $29.95 all day, every day. You know, even here at JewelleryMaker, if this is $29.95, I would still be beside myself with excitement because, I mean, look at the quality. You have the best opportunities here within the Jewellery Gemstone Company, I have to say. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. I've got so many of you with these in baskets. Michelle in Manchester, Anonymous, Heather, Jennifer, Julie, Victor in Yorkshire, sorry, in Berkshire, Anonymous in, Dave in Derbyshire, you're there as well. Come in and check these out. That is an incredible, incredible deal that you have there. UTRU63 is your code for this one. 9 to 12 millimetres. They are sizable. They're huge. 17 centimetre strand. Hold those lines. I don't want to put those down. Okay. Oh. It's time for the fluorite. In fact, the amethyst. They'll go perfectly. If you've got the amethyst, add the fluorite to your baskets. It's superstar buy time. I think this team will probably agree that I'm probably the most messiest of them all. Tom's like, can we just move some of that stuff? Can we tidy up a little bit, please? Poor Coral. Right, it's star buy time. Superstar buy, the fluorite. I've left the amethyst there because they are a match made in heaven. They are just stunning together. They really, really are. That's the great thing about your fluorite. You've got those amethyst purples, haven't you? And your fluorite here, 100% natural. Just like your amethyst there. Such a stunning, stunning gemstones. And a lot of people as well don't automatically assume that this is completely natural because of those gorgeous colours you've got there. I love that banding. Can you see that green? And that purple there as well. That is just, so you've got delicate greens, delicate yellows, pinks, you've got purples. Again, look at the banding here. Look how different they are. Every single one is so individual, so different, so unique. And in itself, I think that adds value to a gemstone, that uniqueness, that limited edition. Oh my gosh, look at these. Pair of earrings maybe? Just look at those colours. So delicate. What else would you put this? You've got your amethyst, that would look beautiful. Your pink gemstones, you've got any pink amethyst in your collection, that would look fab. The beryl that we had, those blues, those pinks, those soft subtle greens, very similar to the green hues that we're seeing in your fluorite here. Isn't this just stunning? Now Claire had this strand earlier on. Do you know what? If I had to pick one, I couldn't. So I'm going to dibs them all, basically. Oh, Claire. Do you know what I love? I just love. Oh my gosh. Oh, Claire.
The wire from earlier. So the gauges, which are really good for wrapping.
So you've twisted the two, 1 mil is that at the top there?
Yes,
you've used,
yeah.
You've just twisted that together. Is that all by hand as well, Claire? You've done that?
Yeah, it's with the wire twisting tool.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and then just wrap it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they are stunning. Thing is, I love those, Claire, so much because they're very simple, but they're understated. They're glamorous designs. They are just gorgeous.
But that strand is, I mean, I think I must have worked with fluorite before, but it's magical. It's, you know, when you look, there's so much going on in each gem. It's really, really beautiful, beautiful gem.
There is as well. And the thing with fluorite as well, oh, I love that wire work.
She's gone. It was for Coral, but she's...
Oh, Coral. I was going to say it's got my name written all over it, but it clearly hasn't, has it? It's got your name on it. I'd look a bit silly walking around with the bracelet with Coral written on it, wouldn't I? Looks like that was yours then, Coral.
That is just stunning. It really, really is. I'm loving the wire work that you're doing tonight, Claire. I really am. Really beautiful. I love that little heart charm too as well. I love that. So gorgeous. So, have you used a whole strand there, Claire, with all of those
most
pieces?
of it. I've got, if I show you, I've got those ones left. So I mean they're gem heavy, so you can see. So I've used a lot of them.
There's a lot in the bracelet, isn't there?
Yeah. So the bracelet is all the way around, and then so and also so there's the dropper at the back.
Oh,
so
I
you
like
know,
that.
I have that. There's a lot of gems there.
They are just gorgeous. They've really, really got a long way. And what kind of price tags will we be looking at, Claire, for these pieces, do you think?
I think probably slightly more for the heart, because obviously you've got the time to do the wire work.
Definitely.
I don't know, because I really haven't got a clue. I'm rubbish with the pricing.
Do you know what,
Claire?
I'd be more than happy to give you a minimum of £30. Minimum of 30. In fact, I'm going to have to go 40 to 50, I think, because you say it's the time that's gone into that particular design with the wire work there. You know, it's hard. It is. It's you know, it's so on trend. It's what everybody wants. I'm gonna put a price tag of £45 on that one. I think I'm gonna have to. And the one next door as well, in the gold.
But you can see that. So I've worked in the silver and the gold.
Yeah.
You can see that strand. How fantastic it is. It goes with both.
Yeah, it's
equally.
really versatile, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's one of Mark Smith's favourite gemstones, is it? Wow. Do you know what? I'm not surprised. How can you not love this gemstone? It's just incredible. And Claire, again, you know, that necklace there, you know, easily £30. Easily £30. It just looks so high end. It looks so expensive.
But that's the gems really doing that. Absolutely. I mean, they're such delicate hues. It's wonderful.
It's like a chandelier, isn't it, of fluorite you've got there. Get out. Superstar buy! Do you know what, I have to say, I did not know the price tag, and I was not expecting that price tag at all. Do you know what, in my head, superstar buy, I did think maybe $14.95 at a push. No way. So many of you multi-buying there, go for it. Go for it indeed. Do you know what? I'd give Claire happily, I said £45, around £45 for that one necklace. How many fluorites have you used in that one, Claire?
In the gold
in the heart-shaped one?
Oh, 2.
2. 2 gemstones. And how many times has Claire got her money back? Oh my gosh, that is incredible, incredible value. Coral, I love your bracelet. I love your bracelet. Isn't that lovely? And that's the thing as well, pieces like that, you can commission, isn't it just so lovely? I love that. Do you know, as well, when we think about charm bracelets, actually, I mean, that bracelet is very gem heavy. Got charms there as well. We all know how much charm bracelets can command, especially a particular brand. I'd have to go with £50. I'd have to go with £50. That's personalised, isn't it? It's just so stunning. You know, and isn't that what we're all after? That, you know, maybe if your budget won't let you stretch to a one-of-a-kind, you know, on our other channels what we call a Lyrique, that is a one-of-a-kind. To be the only person in approximately 7 billion on the planet to own something is pretty special, isn't it? If you've got something like that, something individual, that is just incredible. £6.95, loads of you multi-buying there. Claire, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I've had a lovely time.
Thank you, and I have.
Lovely to have you. I hope you'll be back soon. If you've got that in your basket, you do need to check that out. Massive congratulations to all of you at home that have got some incredible deals. Ali and Mark will be taking you through the overnights tonight. I will be back with you tomorrow, and Carol and Deb, was it? Yes, and Carol and Deb as well. I will be back with you tomorrow at 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. More deals. You must come back and do me. Whatever you're doing tomorrow, have a great day, have a safe day. See you tomorrow. Good night. God bless.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.